Welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. I hope you are having a fantastic one. Let's see, today we've got Fade. Fade. The game is currently paused because the game is currently paused.
I find this to be an anomaly.
An anomaly, is it?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, first apologies for the long winter. Life happened.
Life is still happening for some.
It's true. That's true. It is still happening. So Tony will not be joining us today, but that is okay. I think today's going to be a lot of mechanics, as they say. Yay, complete.
He's taking a power nap in the sentient basket.
The wagon that is turned into a airship, that one.
Would we say it's a creature or just possessed by a creature?
It is a sentient automaton. It would be a sentient, kind of like, almost like a sentient clockwork. So I don't know if that answers your question or not.
It doesn't entirely.
Oh,
That's fine.
that's fine. Is it fine though? Is it really?
Hey, John, they're back, all four of them.
Okay, run.
Running is not an option. Running is so much not an option. I'm in the sky.
Oh, you're flying again.
Well, my flying lessons have been revoked.
Oh, wow.
John, I think, just saw me fall from the sky.
Your limp and lifeless body.
I mean, I wouldn't say lifeless when it hit the ground.
Full of excitement.
See, I succeeded on the flying lesson.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Boink. Okay.
John, isn't me, or do they just, like, launch you higher than I remember?
We've lost John.
I'm trying not to die.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wish you well in your endeavors.
I mean, you're not dead. You're doing better than I. You're not dead. You're doing better than I.
I'm dead now.
That. That's not good.
No. Well, you got like 5 bosses on you because you activate 3 shrines.
We only had one shrine active.
There was 3 hovering above it.
Are you doing alright?
Who?
There shouldn't have been 3. There's only one. I mean, one.
There's only supposed to be 1 above it, but every time that we've activated 1, there's been 3 hovering over it.
Oh.
That has nothing to do with the artifacts I've enabled. They only become permanent. They don't add more than the 1.
Or do they?
I'm aware of.
Okay. Well, while you two do that, I'm going to bring up our lovely audience. So, let's talk about things. Okay, so
The audience has a full character to play at the moment.
they do. They do, in fact, have a full. Well, maybe. We don't know if Rose will be showing up or not. Do. So, when we last left off, well, let's save the recap till everybody is here. So we can just talk about the world. So, the party met a new. Well, they've known John's character forever. They grew up in the same village, in fact. So, but at the end of the last episode or session, we ended with one of the locals coming over and asking what in the heck is all the commotion, what's going on. So, yeah. There is that.
Alright, did we actually go through our level ups properly?
No,
I think we did.
I
don't-
did we? Did we do level
I know you guys leveled up like before my character joined. I don't know if we've leveled up since.
So every session for now should result in a level up. Except for you, of course, because your character didn't really.
Yeah, my character didn't level up, it just kind of came in.
Right, it just came in at the end, just was blinked into existence. But that is okay. That's. Actually, we might give you a level up just to keep you at the same level as everybody else. Makes life easier for me.
I mean, I think regardless he is still a level behind though, even if you give him this level up.
Well, we can fix that with Studio Magic. So,
Just fix that with more level ups.
yeah. Yes. Yes. So we could certainly do that. We can just use some Studio Magic, some behind the scenes secret sauce, and voila. It's done. Actually, we should probably do that. So you're going to be level 2, right, Tristan?
Yes, this would be level 2.
Yep.
In this case, novice 2.
Right. And John would be novice 1. So we'll just make John novice 2. Bling! Good job, John.
Yay!
I have great news. You leveled up. I don't know what you did, but you leveled up.
You did.
I spent time around the oddities.
The oddities. Wow. That.
I taught you our secrets.
Your secrets.
You taught me my secrets, even though my character technically doesn't even know you're in the cart yet.
Yeah.
Because he's still inside the cart. My character hasn't seen him yet.
Oh, yep.
That is true. It's all true.
This is when we find out he doesn't like fairies, and he's gonna try killing me the moment I get out.
Well, remember, he's lived in the same community, so you all know each other. You've known each other since you were wee lads.
This is when we learn he doesn't like fairies, his character doesn't like fairies, and he's been trying to kill me his entire life.
Wow. Goodness. You're not very good at this if it's taken you your entire life and still not succeeded.
My character's hesitant, okay?
Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I found it.
You found it. Dare I ask what it is?
I found the lunar portal. The lunar portal's gonna be a pain and a half to obtain.
Alright.
Unless you can learn to fly.
No, bombs don't work in this like they do in Breath of the Wild for Link. They don't send me flying. I mean, I can hover.
How does the double jump work for you then?
It'd probably jump and then might pull out the glider. So it takes a second of holding space for it to register that the glider should be out.
Well, I'm gonna start this before things get too absurd.
Yeah, we'll just get the next lunar portal.
So, you guys should probably tell the audience what you're playing, so they're not confused more than they are already.
You know very well I like confusion. I'm not sure if I'm tempted to keep them in that confusion or not.
Wow, that's not nice. Poor John.
John can fill them in if he so pleases.
Oh, I can fill them in. So while we're waiting for the magical hour, the appointed hour, they are playing Risk of Rain.
2.
Oh, sorry, Risk of Rain 2. My apologies.
One's a side scroller, one's a 3D model.
One's a side scroller, one's a 3D model.
Open world. Sort of. Arena.
Arena? Oh, right, because the whole roguelike thing. So you will die many, 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 many times.
Oh! Bye, John.
Bye, John. What happened to John?
Oh, it's not what happened to
Tristan went
John.
flying. Tristan went flying.
John, where is that creature actually? I'm actually more thoroughly confused than not.
I killed it.
Rude. John! John, can you get to the portal really quickly?
Hmm?
Could you please tell me how we separate those?
The portal. Oh,
With magic.
Without touching the center pedestal?
With magic.
John, I think you touched the center portal.
I did.
No, no, no!
You don't get your reward.
The cake was taken. It's a lie!
Goodness. That sounds terrible.
John. Oh, we're here. We're here.
Do.
May not have it on a play bot.
What are you?
Oh, we have the Ahoy bot, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh,
What have you done? What have you done?
Wrong question.
I think the question is, what haven't we done?
What haven't you done? Do that one and that one. Okay.
May the void sea collapse.
The void's spot over there,
Not seeing one.
over by the broken teleporter.
Wow.
So we should talk about Fade. Let's talk about Fade. Are you two almost dead?
No, but we can pay attention while we die.
Okay, well, we should get this going.
We should probably focus on those level ups in the meantime.
Indeed. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, hi, Templar.
Why, hello. Do.
Is it?
What's going on? What are you guys doing?
Murdering. And being murdered.
I think that there was very specific instructions not to be murdered.
Where is this creature? What is raining things from the sky and trying to kill me?
So I have some good news for you two.
Oh?
I think that our wayward third person is going to be joining shortly.
Yay!
So you know what that means, right?
Almost time to start.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hello, everyone.
Why,
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good all the things. So I think we have all of the folks assembled.
That we know are showing up.
Yes. Some might join in or trickle in a little bit later. But I'm going to let all of you, so you specifically you Tristan and you Inu, but even John if applicable, but why don't you all bring everybody up to speed about what has transpired thus far? What has happened? Why are we here? What are we doing?
The fairies keeping to themselves in their homemade wagon. And yes, it is theirs. I would like no other
Wow.
patents here.
Wow. You've just claimed it as your own, huh?
Yep. They are residents.
Oh.
Lenders.
Wow. goodness. Okay. So what has happened? Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you there?
I don't think the furry wishes to elaborate further.
Huh? No? That's awkward. Let's see.
I'm gonna end this game.
Alright. Do it.
Do it. What terrible things have been done?
Too many. Oh, John.
Yeah.
But you ended it, didn't you?
I did say I was going to.
You should look back at that risk of rain log.
It has closed.
Darn.
Why?
Here, I'm gonna. Fine. I think.
You think?
Discard. Yeah.
What evilness has transpired?
Oh, it's gone. John, the entire time that background, there is a repeating error in the back of it.
Yeah.
Like one that was causing a few more problems than you might have realized.
I mean, my game did like to stutter every once in a while.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Are we all focused? Are we all here?
Me, focus.
Indeed. Is the focusing finished? Boop, 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 ba-ba. Perfect. Okay, so what are we doing? Why are we here? What is all that humbug stuff going on?
The humbug stuff.
Indeed. What's going on? Where are we? Why are we there? Do you remember? Do you remember?
Do I remember?
Uh,
Might be remembering.
I don't know. Do you remember? There might be a test later, so I don't know. Do you?
Oh, now I can't remember.
Huh. Oh, that's awkward. Boop, 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 boop. It's because the threat of a test.
Out of grades.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So what are we doing and why are we doing it?
As I know, we were trying to make the wagon float.
Yes.
Mission successful.
Mission was successful. So you all did some. Oh, Rose will be joining shortly. Okay, fantastic. So while we wait for Rose, we will hear from you all about what we're doing, why we're doing it, etc., etc. So what are we doing and why are we doing it? Do. So, Inu, what do you remember from the last game?
I remember that we need some materials,
Yes, it's true.
and last time we had a fight, and
Yeah. What was the goal last time?
To build
the ship?
The ship, yes.
Okay.
And last time I got 2 animals.
Oh, that's right.
Animal.
That befriended you.
Yes.
Yeah. Because everything befriends you. Yeah. I remember that. Okay. And what about you, Tristan? What do you remember?
Someone tried dismantling something as if it were normal behavior.
Is it not normal behavior?
Depends on who says normal.
Depends on what we're claiming is normal, huh?
Yes.
Do. Okay. Normal, I think, is objective, honestly, at this juncture. I think normal is an objective thing. Okay, well, let's catch everybody up to where you are. So, where are you?
We're just sitting in our original town, aren't we?
You are not far from your original town. That's true. In fact, let's pull up the map. I was going to pull up this, but let's pull up... Oh. Wrong screen. So I need this one. Do. So everybody, let's make this one the active one. Bing. Why is John not here? John, which map do you see?
I see loading cove.
Oh. You're loading the map. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. It doesn't hurt too much the first time. The second time might be a little less friendly. No, I'm just kidding.
It's stuck at like 98%.
Oh, okay.
He's not the only one struggling to get in.
Are you also struggling?
Yes. Slightly.
There it goes. Now I am here.
Yay! So this is the world. Hello, world. Do. So you all were, as I recall, you all were. Whoops. Where I need this button. Why can't I move you? Oh, I know why I can't move you. Huh?
I mean, because you're under Twitch and not GM.
Yeah. That would be it. So look, bing. So as I recall, you all were down here ish, in this general ish area. You weren't in Flowing Bow Cove, but you were over in this general vicinity, as I recall. I might be recalling incorrectly, so if I am completely wrong, please tell me. And more specifically, everyone was at the barn, which is where I was just showing. So you had gone to a barn on the outskirts to try to build this thing. The wagon, which is what you were working on. Everybody recall so far?
Yep.
You?
Okay. So that was where we had left off. Some folks had just made some friends. Yeah, you had made a couple friends. One was this. Let me pull it up for all the folks playing along at home. Let's see. Creatures. A mossback. So there was a mossback that was encouraged to join the group. And for some reason, it really likes Inu. There was also a spider-like creature that
I was doing
was...
slightly incorrectly.
What?
That's my problem.
What's your problem? What are we doing?
Oh, I was just struggling to get in. A little. I fixed it though.
Oh. Was there any survivors?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
In fact, I had to reanimate myself to be here.
Oh. Goodness. Well, I'm sure that you'll get better eventually.
Oh, eventually. Sure.
We're all hoping. Okay. Sweet. That is exactly what I want. It's almost like things are starting to work. It's a little scary. Not sure how I feel about this, but it is what it is. Okay, there's nothing that can be done about it at this time. It just is what it is. Okay, so we have a few things going on. We've got a mossback, we've got a spiderling thing. What else was transpiring?
A few things were transpiring.
Yes, John.
Yes.
John was transpiring. He came over and was all, "What are you all doing?" Maybe not that voice. More John voice, less not John voice. Let's see. So, John, your character came over and said, "I will help you because I'm a very helpful and kind and nice person." Was that the blunt of it?
Yeah.
You've known these crazy people for a long time, and you know that whatever craziness they're doing, they probably need your help desperately. I think that's how that plays out. Okay. So what else is going on? I know that Tony had planned on doing something, but I don't know what that thing was. He's not here.
Tony has felt deathly ill and is in the wagon. I mean, large basket.
Well, he's
Large
just
basket.
sleeping. He's just tired. Just tired. But he'll be better soon. Soon enough. Dude. Okay, so what was the plan? I know that you all had plans to go someplace or some places.
Lunari something.
So
We were
Luminar,
going Luminar.
you're gonna go south. In fact, we should show everybody the big map. Do. You're gonna be going down to Lumina. Way down here, Lumina. And do you remember why you're going to Lumina?
To complete our adulthood.
Yes, and one of you, not saying which, but one of you wants to do a college thing. Do you remember why?
I know study is going to be important. I'm going to watch a lot of people study and then realize, I'm going to outlive them. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Wow. Okay.
Look. My person cares on protecting them to a degree.
To
Old age, I don't think I can protect them from.
That's true. That's not something that you can protect things from.
Unless I start to learn a lot more about occults and I stuff their soul into a body.
Okay. Escalated a bit quickly, I think.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Not yet. Apparently it's on the to-do list.
I'm not sure it's on the to-do list at the moment. So you're safe.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I think I'm always safe, I think.
No. You're here with us. Even ours is safe.
I'm here with you. That's true. Okay, so Inu, what else do you remember from the last session?
Okay. What I wanted to is to make some. So I want to ride the mouse bag.
Okay, you want to ride the moss back? Okay.
So I need to make what is it called? Harness or something? The string. I mean to control the
Saddle.
animal.
Right, so a harness and a saddle is what you're thinking of. So a harness will typically go onto the saddle itself. Not always, but for larger creatures that is quite common for the harness and the saddle to be the same, like connected or otherwise part of the same thing. So we've got that, which is nice. We've got that going for us, which is always nice. I do have something else for all of you, but I don't know if it's going to allow me to show you. We'll try. So, you all
Always
have,
attempt.
yeah, you all have been working very diligently to make a ship. Now the ship, as you might recall, is not made of just wood. In fact, not a lot of it is wood. Some of it is wood, but it's kind of a composition of bone, wood, grizzly skin from creatures, and then it has a very large skull on it that you found. And do any of you remember all of that? Or perhaps I was daydreaming. Was I daydreaming again?
Sure.
Huh.
I mean, I remember the skull.
Yes, I remember the skull. I remember that very well.
Okay, and it identifies as Bob. It has a name. It calls itself Bob.
Yes.
Which is a very funny thing from a long time ago. But that's what it is, what it is. It identifies as Bob. Okay, so, but you wanted it to be large enough so that you could live on it if needed. It'll be your little home, kind of like a mobile area of operations. So it's not quite this big right now. So I've got a map here of the floor plan. So this is the finished product. It is currently being worked on to become this in time. So let me upload this map. So this is what it will become in time. But we are not there yet. So let me, well, while I'm doing this rather, we should talk about some other things. So, who remembers the...
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Why, hello.
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 You survived.
That wasn't meant to happen.
I mean, survive is a, you know,
It's something that happened.
choice term.
Welcome,
Is that
welcome.
in?
It is in him.
Hello. Is everybody here?
Tony is not. Tony will not be joining us. He has life things to deal with. That troublesome life gets in the way sometimes. But everybody else is here. So I was trying to get folks to tell me what happened last time. What are we doing? Why are we here? Where are we going? Do you recall?
As you were trying to get us all to recall, I remember one particular thing I was trying to do.
Uh-oh. What is that?
One thing that you refused to let me do entirely. The way I perceived it.
Probably, yeah. Yes. That sounds accurate. So far, so good, yeah.
Well, I told you I'd come back with something.
Okay, well, let's bring everybody up to speed. What were you trying to do?
I was trying to level up.
Yes. We do need to level up, so we should probably get that out of the way. Shall we? Shall we do that?
Okay. My level up, I know what I want. I just need to find a certain creature to follow up with.
Oh, what? Well, tell us more.
I have yet to find that creature because my original thought did not go up in the idea that I wanted it to.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to tell everybody what your plans are?
Was he get a familiar?
Yeah. You want a friend. Although
I did want a friend.
You have made 2 friends and rejected both of them.
I still have the water elemental. He's still there. He's still a friend.
That's true. But nobody else seems to meet your requirements. Brutal.
The other one I just sort of conjured up out of trying to learn, so, it's more of a test subject over an importance.
But it likes someone here.
Exactly. So, you can have them.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is our new friend here, John?
John? John
Yep.
is here.
I am here.
Hi, John. Last time
Hello.
I left, you had not yet appeared in the game.
Yes.
I had not.
He does exist now.
How did that happen?
Oh, he just walked over. So, John is a character. So, in the game, he grew up in your village, so you all know him. You are all quite familiar with each other. So, there is that. So, yeah. It was actually quite easy peasy. John, would you like to tell Rose about, perhaps refresh her memory about who you are?
I am an aspiring alchemist.
Yes. He likes to play with the various chemicals.
To make bombs
Right.
and potions.
You're sounds like one of the friends that I have personally.
Huh?
That is within my body.
Yes, that's true. One of your many personalities, we'll call them.
Mhm.
That's true. So you might be quite useful to John at some point if he ever needs advice. So do you want to tell John about you? Although John, you already know about about her character. Because again, living in the same area for a long time. So you are quite familiar with Skittles. But just so that the player, John, knows, why don't you recap for him briefly?
So the big quirk about me is that my character, Tinny, has multiple personalities, which is when I'm gone, changeable via, or her actions when her personality changes is up to the Twitch streamers.
That's true. Hi, Twitch streamers.
I have multiple creatures inside of myself. And so when occasionally I will have a personality change where I am changed to one of my 4 other friends within myself. So there's me, Tinny. There's Jorith, Ironfoot. And he is really good at building things. iron, iron, metallurgy, blacksmithing smarts, etc. Alara Moonshadow is really good at healing and herbalism. Flynn Tinder Spark, like Tinder Spark, he's electrical, gadgets, he likes that kind of thing. And Isadora Star Whisper, she is good at spellcasting, she's good at magic, essentially. And then there's me, and I'm really good at weird science. Tinny herself, she's cheerful and friendly and always eager to help. She has an obsession with keeping herself clean. She's often seen like just tinkering with random things. She has a couple of quirks in that, on top of being kind of OCD about herself. She also likes to randomly dance, usually when no one is looking, because she has an obsession with being a quote-unquote real boy. That's why she is obsessed with biology. So the funny thing about her is that she's really obsessed with making sure that she is as least amount of robot possible. That's why she likes to dance. And she has an obsession with studying biology, but the thing is, I mean, she's a robot, so she's really good at coming up with facts, not necessarily really good at applying life, I guess I should say.
Right,
So
the practical application.
Yeah, she struggles a little bit. For example, she will try to identify like a certain type of tree. She's really good at like listing off the facts about the tree, but like all trees honestly kind of look the same to her. In the same sense, if she encounters multiple members of a same species, that if she's not intimately familiar with a specific type, she may confuse them. She has troubles reading emotions. Yep.
Well,
But she tries really hard.
She does. Emotions are kind of rough. They're kind of difficult.
Yeah.
So all trees are tree, and expect me and Soren to be mixed up at some point.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. At least, she's more familiar with you guys, so it's less likely, but things happen. Computing errors and stuff like that.
Right. So,
the other thing about her that's really funny is that she's really good at concocting things, so she has a weird science attribute. And because she has an obsession with, like, life, she likes to put things together and kind of Frankenstein them. But,
that's true.
It might be, like, from a log or from some moss, and then, because of her antics, she has accidentally given sentience to our wagon. Not accidentally, it was very purposeful.
It was very purposeful, that's true.
And yeah.
Yes, our wagon identifies as Bob.
Oh.
Bob the way.
Yep.
So, yeah. And perhaps at some point something will be made that identifies as Frank, because it's just funny. And they will not get along at all. Just
Wait, who's Frank?
What?
No one's
Who's
Frank
Frank?
yet.
Nobody.
There's no Frank yet.
Yet.
At some point, there might be a Frank.
There probably will be a Frank.
Are you foreshadowing? Is that what you're doing?
I just mean from historical events.
The historical events. Oh, goodness. Historical events. The circle must be broken.
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah, so that is Tinny and her, yeah, that's just Tinny. So, John, do you want to give a recap on your character in complete detail, or no? It's up to you.
Just, aspiring alchemist who's trying to get better at alchemy.
Okay, good deal. I like it. Concise, to the point. Very good. Tristan, do you want to
And
give what?
And they're hesitant and cautious. So they like to take things slow and think things out before doing things.
One of those thinking types. Oh goodness! How did you get mixed up with this group?
He
walked
walked
up on
up to us one day.
Walked up to. I feel so sad for you. Okay, so let me. Tristan,
Yes.
do you want to give a recap for everybody for yours?
I'm the clueless, loyal, stubborn fairy that has a curiosity for the world, that only cares to keep the friends alive, not what they're doing.
Wow. Okay. And Inu, do you want to give a real quick recap for the folks playing along at home on your character?
So my name is Green. I am a human. I like history and archaeology. I also love animals and love growing trees, growing plants. I am friendly and cheerful. I want to have lots of friends, and I I like swimming, but I cannot swim, so it's very sad. And
I like it.
so 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 when I am near the water, so somebody should watch me out because I may come to the water and cannot get back.
I like it. I like it a lot. Let me see. Okay. And I think that's everybody. So let me do something really quick. It seems that one of us has a battle map. So this is the ship that will be. It is not necessarily the ship that is. But this is the ship that will be. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ta-da. Activate. So there you go. There is the floor plan for the ship. The bottom picture is the below deck. The top picture is the above deck. I will make it more pretty at a later time. So, can everybody see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does everybody understand what all of the fancy symbols mean?
Are they my tunnels?
No, your tunnels are not represented here. Your tunnels
Alright.
are to be assumed in the floors and the ceilings and the walls.
Good.
So you've got two sets of stairs that go down, and then two sets of stairs that go up. So all of these are either so the little boxes are either doors or windows. I should probably make the ones that are, let me fix this really quick, because the ones that are windows, we should make them make them blue. Let's see. So this. Whoa. Hello. Oh, I think that will take me a little bit, but I will be changing out or marking several of the squares as windows, and I'll give it some additional details and make it less look. Well, it'll still look like a battle map because that's what it is. But I will make sure that it looks a little fancier for next time. But what does everybody think about your ship?
I like the ship.
Efficient.
Looks good.
Sufficient? I like.
Looks good.
I'm surprised that the robot said sufficient.
Yes, that's quite the shock. For now.
After their list of things they wanted to stuff into it.
Well, it's never finished, right? It's never quite finished.
That's why it's sufficient and not perfect.
Yep. And not complete. You'll notice she didn't say it's complete. It is.
I don't think complete is a part of her vocabulary.
It is not, sadly.
Well, it's a growth mindset.
A growth mindset. Well, that's nice. See? Okay, so you guys are busy doing this. Inu, did you? Well, let's do the level up. So John, who wants to go first?
I should probably go last because whatever I'm about to say is subject to not happen.
Okay, probably won't happen, but sure. Okay.
I can go first because I'm also double tasking.
Because what?
I'm multitasking.
You're okay.
So I can,
You're double tasking. Got it.
well, it's been a week.
It has been a week because you've been doing finals and doing all of that smartsy stuff.
Yeah, so my brain cells are put elsewhere. Outside of talking.
Are they put somewhere nice?
No, it's horrendous actually.
Oh goodness.
But casual conversation is a little hard.
Goodness.
So if I mix words up, that's why.
Oh, okay. Then we'll just chalk it up to brain fry and call it a day.
Yes, yeah. External factors, not internal, external factors.
Yes, well, sure. Why not? We'll go with that. Okay.
Blame it on everything else.
Yes, that's what we do. That is the key, I am told.
All right. So leveling up.
Yes.
Tinny
gets what? Do you remember the level up process?
I do not. That's why I'm going first too, so that I can prepare everybody else.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Yeah.
I will be the one to volunteer and say, I don't remember how to do this. Everybody else after can be like, yeah, I remember.
Well, they remember now.
I mean, my level up's gonna be pretty simple. It's just a yay or nay on what the familiar is.
Probably nay. I'm gonna go with nay. Just
There's a reason I'm grabbing like 7 things.
yeah. So yeah.
Last I remembered, I don't remember exactly which one, but I remember that we added we improved one of my attributes and skills so that I could have a particular skill this time. Is that correct?
That is correct. That is absolutely correct.
Do you happen to remember what that skill was? I think it was oh shoot. It's that skill where I'm able to jimmy rig. I forgot the term, the guy's name.
Right,
MacGyver.
So MacGyver. So MacGyver is the term that, or what you're trying to get.
Yes.
But MacGyver is. Let me pull up that document really quick. Do. I should have
It's an edge.
these documents open already.
I have beat you to it. So the requirements for MacGyver is repair at D6. I accidentally left.
So it's novice, smarts. So you have to be a novice, which you are. Smarts of a D6, notice of a D8, and repair of a D6.
One second. My Fade Foundry game. I accidentally exited, so it's reloading, so I can't see what I do and don't have.
That's fine. That's fine. There's not a test right now. That's later.
Oh. Alright, so let's see here. So I have smarts of D6, I do. Repair is plenty fine. Notice needs to be leveled up.
Okay.
So I'd like to level up Notice to 6.
And notice is smarts, as I recall.
It is.
And what is your, because remember, if you push a skill past the attribute that is associated, it is 2 skill points.
My smarts is already 6. So I just need I just need to change that notice. Oh, actually no. Notice is
D8?
I can level it up to D. Yeah, I need my smarts to be D8.
Okay, so I think you're gonna move your smarts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Do that. So you are becoming more thoughtful. Ta-da!
All right. So my smarts is now 8. What else do I need to do?
So the process for leveling up. Advancement. Ba. Where is my doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
John,
Yes.
I don't want it to be a dog named Warfric, right?
Okay, so every so I'll read this for everybody. So every time you get an advance, and remember, John, you're going to be doing this twice. Every time you get an advance, the character can do one of the following: gain a new edge, increase a skill that is equal to or greater than its linked attribute, so Rose, you can. I was wrong. You can push repair without pushing intelligence. So let me read this. I was wrong. So you can you can gain a new edge, or you can increase a skill that is equal to or greater than its linked attribute 1 die type, or you can increase 2 skills that are lower than their linked attribute by 1 die type each. This includes getting new skills that you didn't have before. You can increase 1 attribute by 1 die type, or you can permanently remove a minor hindrance or reduce a major hindrance to a minor with my permission. So you actually can just straight increase repair if you would like.
It's notice. And it would be advancing it from 4
To 6.
to 6. Okay, so I'll need next time. So I guess what that means is that right now I can increase 2 skills
If they
that are underneath, right?
Yes, under the linked attribute.
Yeah, because next time I'll need to use my next level up to change notice to a D8, which is higher, but right now, technically I can only raise it to a D6 and then raise another one.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I'll do that.
Okay.
I think that I want to be very, let's see. I want to change my occult as well to a D6.
Okay. You do that.
All right, it has been done.
Okay. Inu, do you want to go next?
Okay, you go next.
So what would you like? So do you remember how to level up your character? Take that as a no.
No, I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. Did you hear what we were just talking about? Okay, so that is what you can do. When you level up, you can do one of those things. You can get an edge, you can increase a skill, or 2 skills if they are below the attribute, the linked attribute. Is there something that you want Rin to do better, or something? So what would you like Rin to do?
I think I want persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Yep.
Mm.
Do you have persuasion now?
Yes.
Okay. What is the linked attribute?
Huh?
The attribute that is associated with it? So, in your case, it is, let me jump over to your character. Where's Rin? Rin is here. So, persuasion is spirit. So in parentheses, it says spirit. So that is what it's linked to. So you can increase that by 1, and you can increase one other thing.
Oh, one other thing. Okay, so
Persuasion.
Yes, persuasion.
Okay, done.
And when cultivating.
Plant cultivating is smarts. What is your smart? Yep, you can do that one also. Okay, done. You are better at cultivating plants, and you are slightly more persuasive. Good job. Okay, John, do you wanna tackle your 2?
Well, I see on mine I already have like 1 advance on it. I think we leveled me up once last game.
Okay, then. So everybody should be the same. So I think everybody is functionally level 2. So if we do 1 advance for you, does that bring you in line with everybody else?
They would put me at advance 2. Or advances 2.
Okay, so that is good. So let's do that. So what would you like to be when you grow up? What would you like?
I want to be a alchemist, so I'm trying for the healer, which means I need to raise my spirit.
Okay.
So I'll raise spirit and agility by 1 die type.
Spirit is a attribute. You can only
Or is it just 1 attribute?
just 1 attribute.
Okay,
So,
then I'll raise spirit by 1 die type.
okay. Done. Now, Tristan, you wanted to
Yeah.
make life hard for me, did you?
Oh yes.
Right.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Because that's just what
Because
we do.
you told me very, very particularly I could not have my familiar as just another fairy.
That's true. I did.
Doesn't mean I won't try still.
Sure. As keeping with tradition.
No, fairy in a different name.
Fairy in a different name. That sounds offensive.
Hey look, at least I didn't go for like the demonic fairies and stuff.
Sure. I mean, what?
I was trying to associate the familiar with the elemental thing.
Right.
So it's sort of like a progression of my character. I learned element of water, and familiar of water came from it. I was sort of making sort of like a glass reflection of water as that.
Okay.
That's what the idea was of another fairy comes from.
Okay.
Of very similar features.
Okay.
But that went out the window when I couldn't have a fairy. So instead I'm going to try a water sprite instead.
A water sprite. As I recall, they're sentient.
And it, sort of. Dogs are sentient too. We made this argument.
Yeah. We've tread down this path. It is
Yes.
a well-worn path at this point.
Oh yes.
Okay, so you want a water sprite as a familiar. Let's
Oh yeah.
let's start with the basics. Do you want to just do your level up? No.
That
Yes?
is level up to gain the edge familiar.
Oh, that's what we're after. So you want a. So let me jump over here.
Do you see the process of what I'm going through?
Sadly, yes.
As I said, my level up is planned. It's just yay or nay on the creature in question.
So I don't. Do. So I don't even think sprites exist in this game.
I don't think it has to be a creature that does exist.
You don't think it has to be a creature that exists, huh?
No, not
So
particular.
the problem
If I may interject,
sure.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
I can create a creature for you.
Oh, right. Weird magic. Right.
Um,
I mean, yeah, it's up to Tristan.
my ultimate goal, I'm not sure, is quite aligned.
I don't know. It's up to you two.
I would
I
need a list
am
of
for this
creatures of this
idea.
world.
You would need what?
I would need a list of creatures in this world.
So I can. Well, the problem here is I would need to create said creature,
Mm-hmm.
which creates a little bit of a challenge, as you might expect.
As I said, this would make your life a little difficult here.
A little difficult, sure. We'll say a little difficult.
I was trying to keep it simple, fairy.
Okay.
Still an option. I mean, still an option.
No, not an option. No sentient critters. No sentient creatures can be a familiar. So, are you going to take Rose up on her very generous offer?
I'll see what she can come up with. Not necessarily yes.
So not a
Well,
yes.
here's the problem: is I don't know what will be created until it's created. I can have a plan of where I'm going, which will be your plan, but
You know what? We can use the magic of technology.
The magic of technology.
We
What-
can ask a good friend like GPT what would be a good water familiar.
What would be a good water familiar? We could ask ChatGTP. We could do that. That's a thing that could happen. Yes.
That way you're no longer arguing with me, but the system you praise that you're next to.
I mean, I guess. I do greatly enjoy my little friend here. Makes a great code checking buddy.
Yes. I'm just waiting for it to come up with fairy as well.
Okay, well, here we will ask the ChatGTP. Let's see. This is.
I mean, that's sort of where the mossback came from, so.
Actually, the mossback came from me.
The image of yep.
And Stable Diffusion.
Oh.
Different AI system. It's okay. There's a lot to keep.
I like how you're putting our future into the hands of our lord's technology.
Huh? What is it you wanted? A water-based familiar?
Yes. You're going to put in parentheses not fairy at the end, aren't you?
Oh no, so it's in the rules that a familiar cannot be a sentient creature. So I'm not worried about that. It knows
Oh.
it knows the rules already. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So it does suggest a water sprite. So it gave, here's a few suggestions. A water sprite, a koi fish or other aquatic creature, a water elemental, an aqua drake, or a ski. Oh, what is this? Huh. A skill key? Skill key?
Silky?
Yeah, let me go see what this is. What is this?
Is it a Selkie? Selki?
Yes, it is. I don't see those in. Let's go look at the internets.
It's a creature that shifts between like seal and human forms.
It is, but I don't see one in Savage Worlds.
I don't think that would classify as a familiar, because in the Savage Worlds familiar book, familiars have to be small.
Right, so that one's.
Okay, so I'm trying to bend the rules of being my size, which is tiny.
Right, so they have to be smaller, so it's going to have to be a water sprite or a fish or an aquatic creature of some kind.
I'll pick a water sprite.
So I will need to create said creature, which is possible. It can't be done right now, but it is something we can do. Unless you would like to take Skittles up on their very generous offer.
Oh, no. Because the water sprite doesn't have to look any different than a fairy.
A water sprite doesn't have to look any different than a what?
The plan is in motion.
So your plan is a water sprite that looks like a fairy?
I mean, yes. Sprites are a form of fairy.
A simple form?
Yes. So it doesn't have to look any different, but it can be classified as a water sprite instead.
Oh, I see what we're going for. We're going for the subterfuge. The trickery.
As I said, the trickery. Accurate.
He is a fairy.
Yes.
And he is Tristan?
Yes.
These
So-
things are all true statements.
So I mean, it makes sense.
It does.
It brings all of our ones together for the most part.
Okay, so. But do you want Skittles to make your friend?
As I said, we bring up the options, see what they come up with, and we'll decide from there. I'd rather not play the dice of roulette. I mean, I could get the familiar killed, not purposely in any shape or way or form, and then create another one.
No. I mean, it would still be its own thing.
No.
No?
Not according to the rule book there.
Well, no, if she creates something, it's still a creature that's been created.
Yeah, she can create something like that. Like, everything that we're saying here isn't entirely set in stone, because if the familiar dies, the hero automatically stunned no matter what. It can be summoned again after 10 days and change the type of it. of what it is.
Hmm.
So anything that I create here is subject to very much change.
Well, right, but if she creates something, it's still life that's been created.
Yes.
It is my point. This is so weird.
What are you trying to find? We'll work on it. Water sprite, though. Water sprite.
So weird. Okay, water sprite. We'll work on it. But you never answered the question.
No, because the idea of what I want is already created.
Okay. Sounds difficult.
It's supposed to be a mirrored reflection of the person.
Supposed to be a mirrored reflection of the person.
As the sprite, as the familiar is created by me, I'm taking the reflection of, say, myself, and turning it into a water sprite.
Okay.
Got it? Good.
Sure. But okay, yep. So we
We don't
may.
have to get the familiar now, but we'll work on it. But that's the idea.
Okay, that is the goal. Got it.
Yes. Like I said, this would probably be a little bit more difficult. That's why I should have gone last.
Yep. So I guess you and I will work on that in a little bit offline.
Alright, we can do that.
Let's see. Okay, well, so level up is complete and finished. Ta-da! That was painful, but it's okay. We survived. We survived. We got through it.
No, we're not through it just yet, you know.
We're not.
I have to be that person.
Uh-oh. What are we doing now?
Oh, nothing just yet. It's pending.
So we are through. Yay!
For now.
All the scary. Okay. So, is everybody ready for us to start this
Yes.
this happy little?
John, you still present?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did John
Good.
make it? Good.
Oh,
Yep.
he just hasn't spoken for a while in our dispute.
In our lively debate.
Yes.
Sorry, John. Sorry you had to witness that terribleness.
Fine, what was happening? I was out changing laundry.
Well, that's productive. I like it. Okay, so let's get on with the show. So we have okay, so the ship is the floor plan has been outlined, so this should be a large enough ship for all of you and your various needs. We'll say it that way.
Should, yes.
Should. So let me do something really quick. Bing, bing. So I'm going to need each of you to identify which room is for whom. What?
Am I needing to identify my own room, or is the walls my room?
The walls are your room.
Good.
the ceiling, the floor, those are your things. So you have, so let me do this. Let me make this a little bit less terrible. So give me one moment, please. Thank you. But you guys can start looking at the ship itself.
Journal now? Or, because I closed out of it when I was looking at my stuff.
Okay, I will put everyone there. Boom. Okay, so this is the old map. I am about to upload a new map.
This is when everything goes wrong. Everything goes awry.
Maybe that might be a thing that happens, because I know the people in question we've met. So yeah, maybe.
I don't know. A previous discussion on familiars may have sparked that interest a little.
No, it's okay. We'll get through it somehow. Let's see.
You did do this to yourself.
That's true.
You did invent overdose.
And you know what? I would do it again.
Wow.
Not sure what that says about me, but yeah.
Yeah. That is a little bit questionable. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Ba-do. Okay. So I need all of you to start looking at the things and the things and the things and the things. But not those things. So this is going to go to, we'll say that, and we'll say that, and we'll say that. Ba, 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 ba. I like it. I like it a lot. Pink. Oh. Okay, so this is just a quick visual, a minor visual upgrade, but it should make things easier, faster, quicker, etc., etc. I'll do some more visual upgrades at another time.
At a later date.
Yes, so let me fix this one. Just so. Okay. There we go. So blue are windows. Kind of orange-brown are doors. So, Rose, where is your room? John, where is your room? Inu, where is your room? And Tristan, where is Tony's room?
Oh.
My room, I'm rather large, so I'm going to be in this back area.
Okay. So that's on the top. So remember, the top picture is the above deck. The bottom picture is below deck.
Well, so my question is like, are these... I'm assuming or hoping that these walls are large enough, like these hallways are large enough for myself?
So yes, everything is large enough for you.
Okay, cool.
So the black are walls. The kind of hot pink is just grid, so that when we do battle, because that will happen at some point.
On the top of the ship, this back room looks like it's divided in two. Is that correct?
That is accurate.
Then I'm going to claim both of them.
Wow. They're not connected.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
Oh. Well.
I can fix that.
You can fix that. Okay. What
And
okay.
and
This is
one of
when
them will be
she
one
breaks
for
down
my
the
kitchen.
wall and notices I'm right there.
Sorry, what did you say, Rose?
My one room will be for myself,
Okay.
and the other one will be for the animals that I am hoarding and turning into. Well, yeah.
Dismantling.
Part of my thing is I do animal husbandry, and I make them better.
You make that Frankenstein.
Well, no, make them better.
Frankenstein, got it.
Like
I don't think I'm ever going in that room.
That's what Dr. Frankenstein thought too.
Yes.
the Simpsons episode where the evil twin Bart pieces together, like
Yes, the pigeon. Yeah.
the pigeon and the yeah.
So this is
Makes
Skittle.
You have the advantage of being able to fly and scuttle.
Okay.
There's probably no advantages.
Before I lose my opportunity, Soren's room is going to be at the very front of the ship.
On the below decks?
Yes.
Okay. So this is Skittle's room. Got it. This is Soren's room. Okay. Soren. Got it. Okay. John?
So take the bottom back
Okay.
room.
Okay. I'm wondering if we should split that into 2 rooms. What do you think?
No,
Or-
no.
or-
It is decided.
Okay, so John wants that one. Done. John is...
Sunroth.
I'm ready for us to start flying and
This
the
is
sentient
perfect.
creature to freak out.
That top room with all of the windows. Anna likes to have plants.
That's true. She does plants.
Yes.
So is that your room?
Yes, it will be nice.
Okay. Okay, so okay. And then the other rooms will be, I'll let you all decide. So Skittles is going to use this other one for animals, research test subjects, other various things.
I
So,
think everybody
not,
wants them to be able to tinker with their stuff.
not to be the greedy fairy that needs all the space.
Why, hello, CogCon. How are you? Welcome to the... Not even sure what this is. Welcome to it, though. Okay, so we finally have the ship, how it lines up with everybody. Let me do this. So we have that. Beep, 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 beep. And then we can actually get started with the
Adventure.
adventure. It's only taken us an hour and a half, but that's cool. We'll get there.
There's a few modifications to the ship that I must make.
Oh. Already. Oh, okay.
Oh, already. Oh, yes. Orange is doors, right?
Yes, orange as doors.
And those little stair things, I assume, are stairs.
Yes, the stairs are in fact stairs. Yes.
Yeah, but I do notice that there's like a door that leads into a gap above the stairs in Eno's room.
A gap that leads to...
So like the room on top with all the windows, the one that
Yes.
that Rin took.
Yep.
Above the stairs, yeah. There's this door,
Yep.
and this is a gap. So she's gonna step out and fall.
No, it goes to a closet.
Oh,
Goes to a
Yeah.
closet.
It's like the TARDIS, okay? It's bigger on the inside.
No.
it's
Well-
like oh, there's a door there, and then this is like the stairs, so it's gonna be like a gap.
No, so the
What's through this doorway? Oh,
uh, the door or the stairs go from the side. So they go down. Down.
Put it very simple.
Hmm.
I need to set a marker. There's not going to be a doorway in one of these rooms very quickly.
Why?
Because the only entrance is going to be through my tunnel system.
Oh, how big of a room do you... So you want to claim a room, even though you have...
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. As I said, not to be the greedy fairy, but there's going to be a few additions to the
he
ship
needs a
that are
place
being
for his
made.
trinkets,
Yes.
even though he has like a gap for his trinkets elsewhere.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I would
want to
recommend that you take one of... So there are two two rooms. So if you look, let's see, right here. Let's see. Can you see my? You cannot.
Yes, I can see Twitch.
Yeah, because it's Twitch. I'm guessing other side over here.
Right, but I'm. Oh, this button right here. Is
No,
this-
I'm thinking just right off the stairs, right here. I like this spot.
I would recommend these spots that are already kind of rooms to themselves. But I'm
Nope.
trying.
You know what? You're right. I'll take all of them. I'll take this entire square. The entirety of this.
Wow. So I was thinking, let's see, this. Can I draw? No. Why can't I? Why?
Yeah, I can't. I can't draw either. That's why I haven't been.
Why can't I draw? Why? Configure drawing. Lines. Color, sure. Huh. I cannot draw. I cannot. Oh, I know why.
You're on Twitch. You're on Twitch.
Because I
Now
am...
you should be able to modify things.
So, yeah, let me do this. So I would recommend... Oh, can I even draw over here? Cannot even draw as the GM. Really?
Game hates you.
Yeah, pretty much, yes, that. Yeah.
This is when our side of the ship gets shot and you realize I've just been hoarding sand in one of the rooms.
Hoarding sand. Terrible. Terrible. Drawing tools.
And then the other side gets shot and it's just water.
Yeah, likely actually.
Huh. Oh well. Special effects, particle. Oh, particle effects. Perhaps I can do that. This. Oh, that achieved exactly not what I was looking for. But thanks, though.
There are particle effects on the map, yeah?
There are, in fact, particle effects on the map. Not what I was looking for, but that's fine. Oh well. Okay, so let me do let me go back to what I was doing before I was rudely interrupted. And we still have a... We still have an adventure to do. There we go.
Oh yes. We should do the adventure. Just a little project while we're flying for the few weeks that we will be.
Few weeks that we will be. So we want this one. Okay, so now we actually have...
Ship battle map.
Yes. Now we have names for rooms. Let's see. Just tell him he gets a single closet and move on, then lucky minute. I like it. I like it. I like the thinking. Okay, so we've got rooms. Now, who is going to attempt to drive the ship? The ship named Bob. Do any of you happen to have piloting skills?
No,
No.
I don't think I need piloting skills to tell the animal to go somewhere.
Okay, who... So, it only listens to you, Tristan.
Exactly. Yep.
So... Let's see how that plays out. Do you happen to have animal handling?
Me.
Yeah.
Animal handling.
Yeah. Do you have animal handling?
No, I have beast talker.
Okay, so let
But that's only for instinct.
right. So beast talker is only for spiders or insects, rather.
Mm-hmm.
It only listened to him. Yep, you are all. Yep. Yes, CogCon gets it. Okay, so you. So I guess you're gonna have to use persuasion.
Oh, sweet.
So, yeah, let's see your roll on persuasion. First of all, before you roll, where are you trying to go, and what are you trying to do?
Well, all I'm doing at the moment is telling it to lift up.
Okay, so is everybody on the boat? Everybody on the ship?
Doesn't matter if they are. That's what I'm telling it to do.
Okay, well,
We're ready.
Okay, so everybody's there in their room, and you're going to tell it to go how far up off the ground, roughly?
A few feet just to start off.
Okay, so we'll say
I maybe.
couple meters.
Yes, yes.
Okay, do it. Let's see how well this goes. I'm excited. Oh, it
Total
actually,
success.
yeah, it actually listened to you. So you're roughly 2 meters off the ground. Good job. Now,
Do we have a map? Do we even know where we're headed? Like, I know where I want to go, but do we have, like, a general even reference of where we're going?
You do have a map, and in fact, yeah, you do have a map. You do know where you're going. You're going to Lumina.
Yep. Because I'm the sanest person of this group.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna follow the coastline down.
You're gonna follow the coastline or the trade route?
The coastline.
Okay, so you put yourself. Where is your little avatar? I don't see your avatar.
Where is my avatar? Where is Neptune?
Don't think you put them on the world map.
Okay, there you go. Can you grab yourself? You can. Okay, so that is the destination.
Well, we're gonna move to the shoreline here, and then straight shot. Ignore all the towns.
No, okay, well, I'm gonna have you make. So that's quite a distance you're going. So let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. So make 1. So you're gonna be going. Can I? How do you make the little bring that you guys have been doing?
This? Wait, it's not doing it anymore. I mean, you can click on yourself for targeting.
So some of you have been doing a little like ripple effect.
It must have not been me.
It was you and
Let me
Rose.
say something. If you click, does it do anything?
No.
If I select targets, does that?
No.
Nope.
If I do this,
Am I rolling persuasion? Just to be
you-
certain.
You will be rolling persuasion, yes. So that's fine. So I know where you are roughly. So you're going to be about here. So you're going to be over water on your first or your next persuasion check.
Yep.
Okay, so do it. Do it.
no pressure.
No pressure.
Oh, I don't. Why would I be under pressure? I'm skilled at this. Very skilled.
Yeah. Or maybe no. Maybe not skilled. So,
Very skilled. I'm skilled enough.
No, it wasn't a critical failure, but it does land on the water. It is a ship, though, so you've got that going for you. So now you're right about. Let me see. So you're gonna be. Oh.
You mean an oval?
I did make an oval, so I can. So you are right about here. Ta-da!
Yeah. Well, time to relieve the crew, push them overboard, and take on forward.
Yes, let's keep doing that, shall we?
Next persuasion.
So, do you want to go up again first, or are you just
Nope.
gonna go forward?
We're just gonna go forward. It has decided to land. It is now where it is.
Okay, so it's in the water.
Destination is still to be the same.
So where is every... Wow.
There you go. A 4-time
Interesting.
success.
So, very successful. Where is everybody while this is happening?
Is anyone even curious on who's steering the ship?
The thought crossed my mind, but I was too busy dancing in my room.
Okay, so you're dancing. The ship is tossing and turning and heaving and hoeing. What are you doing, John? What are you doing, Inu?
Oh, I'm busy look out of my windows and see the water.
Okay, so you're watching the world kind of go by. And what are you doing, John?
Hunkered down in my room, freaking out.
Okay, so now you
Well-
are all about here.
And in response to the tossing and turning,
Yes.
I'll go ahead and I will try to talk to the ship.
You're going to talk to the ship.
With a cold
Yeah,
eye.
I'm going to try to because well, I'll go up to the front
Up to
to its head.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm in
And,
this bed. Does she see me in this bed?
No, I don't.
You might. Roll a
Well-
notice.
So here's the thing, though, is that everything is tossing and turning.
Sure.
So
Do I have to
feel like
roll a stealth?
I would be doing it at a disadvantage.
You can say roll modifier. Well, you don't notice anyway, so it's a moot point. Okay, so you're gonna try and use your occult to talk to the skull.
Bob.
To Bob.
Yes.
Okay, do it.
Um.
No. Now remember,
Well, I
everyone.
will.
You can use bennies if you want to re-roll a result. Just as a reminder, you do have. Oh, everybody's bennies should be back.
3.
Should be reset. So let me fix that. Okay.
The
and-
skulls are flipping.
Yes, because I gave people bennies. The skulls are bennies. And John, why don't you have bennies? John? why-
I'm at full bennies right now. Or at least
Uh,
Fenroth is. I don't know if I've got control of Fenroth. Is down here at the players. I don't have a character next to my name.
Oh, let's fix that, shall we?
But it does say Fenroth has 3 bennies.
I was wondering what was going on there. We also need a picture for you, Fenroth. Okay, you have been associated with your avatar.
Fenroth, do me a favor. Get a picture of Frank from Red Dragon Inn.
Wow.
But he's not a human.
No, it doesn't have to be human. You're just an alchemist.
An alchemist.
So, so what I'm going to say to the ship
Okay.
unsuccessfully is I'm going to tell it that listen. I know that you're feeling anxious and distressed. Let's take some deep breaths together and focus on calming your mind and body.
Is she
Oh.
saying this out loud?
I don't
Yes.
know. Yes, apparently. The answer
You're
is yes.
safe. You're safe. I'm here with you. Together we can find a way to get through this.
Wow, that's very reassuring. I have a question for Tristan.
Yes.
Do you want?
I'm going to be impersonating the ship real quickly.
Well, no, I'm curious. So, would you be amiable for Tinny here to roll a persuasion check to see if her words make any impact on you? Would you be amiable with that?
Oh yes, because I would be impersonating the ship as she is saying this.
Okay, well, Tinny, why don't you roll a persuasion check and let's see what happens.
Wow.
Goodness. Oh, you used a Benny. Good use of a Benny there. Okay, so you are persuasive. Okay.
Persuasive, yes. We can do this together. The only word you hear, are you my conscience?
Hold on, I have a perfect response to that. Do I hear that?
Oh yes, because I'm impersonating the ship. Because you're at the school, that's where I am.
Okay, hold on. My response is going to be, I'll act as your subconscious.
Wow.
Is this a conversation that's already been had? I don't know if you know how to be your own conscious, let alone someone else's.
So we've got a sentient. So let me kind of sort this out and picture this. So we've got a sentient, animated ship that is ignoring Tinny. We've got we'll say well-meaning but perhaps mischievous fairy that is impersonating said ship, talking to a robot / clockwork that thinks it's talking to the ship. Is that kind of how this is playing out? Just making sure I've got everything sorted.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, okay. Sounds good. So the mischievous / well-natured fairy is asking if Tinny is the subconscious for the ship in a teasing / joking manner, while the ship is ignoring all of this. Got it.
You're doing no. She was persuasive, so she's at the same time they're doing their deep breaths at the same time.
Oh.
Even though
No, you and I are doing deep breaths.
I don't think the
I
clockwork
convinced
breathes.
you.
Yeah. Yep.
I like to think I breathe. I can make the noises.
So the comical part here is the ship does not breathe and the clockwork does not breathe, but it's fine. It's a mind
But
calming
she is
exercise.
physically hearing breathing.
Right.
That's why it was partially unsuccessful, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Well, let's Tristan, do you want to make your next check to see if you go towards your destination?
Wasn't that made?
No, you were only at the second one, not the third one.
Oh.
Remember, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, does not.
I'm too busy breathing.
Yes, you are breathing.
Trying to breathe loud enough so to impersonate the ship.
And Rose is doing an occult, which
also failed.
Yeah. So the ship actually goes over here. It decides to go up above couple meters above and go over land. It is going this direction now. Whoops.
I
This
do
is
not
hilarious.
stop this. I don't
This
stop.
is a forced adventure. This is exactly why DMs have gray hair.
Yes. Yes, it is. This is all true. Okay, so you are now here. Would you like to try to use a persuade? So, Tristan, do you want to use a persuasion check to try to steer? And Rose, do you want to use an occult to try to steer?
Yes.
Um,
Okay, so let's see if your persuasion is more persuasive.
Oh no, it isn't.
Wow, you have. So now the ship doesn't listen to anyone specifically. Now it's just all, you know what? Whoever I want to listen to at that particular moment. We're going to do that.
Which is me at the moment.
It is
Right?
you at the moment. So where are we going at the moment?
Yeah.
I think we're going to land.
Okay, so you were landing where you
And
are.
I'm going to tell it to just wait.
Okay. So you have landed in the hills.
The moment it lands, I'm gonna have it lift off again if possible. We're not at our destination. I wish to proceed.
Hey, you can try. I'm gonna give you a penalty though, because it's not very happy with you.
Oh, that's fine.
So we'll give you that. So. Oh.
Oh no, I don't need the penalty. You know what?
You don't need the penalty. So never mind. I guess you just It really doesn't like you right now. Maybe it didn't like the water. I don't know.
Neptune? I don't
I
think...
got a question. A small question. I'm impersonating the ship at the moment. Technically,
No.
Well, kind
Technically,
of.
you're trying to convince the ship.
Right.
You're not
Yes.
the ship. But
No,
the ship has its own...
Yes, I understand that, but the ship doesn't particularly like me. Is that getting a response back to you? Because you don't know I'm here.
I do know. We talked.
I don't.
You didn't see me.
Right. I don't think it knows. I don't think Tinny knows that the ferry is
Ferry.
there.
Because I'm impersonating the ship.
Right, but now the ship is kind of grumpy with the ferry. Apparently, a lot grumpy with the ferry. Okay, so you guys
And
land,
Yep.
and it's just not having any of your conversation, Tristan. It's yeah.
the occult is taken over.
Kind of. It doesn't like you at the moment. Not sure why, but that's a discussion for another time. You are all in the Star Bloom Hills. So there's a plant here that you all are aware of called Star Bloom. Let me see. Flora. Let me see. Crops, Star Bloom. Boo, 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 boo. Where is... Star Bloom right there is a very common perennial herb with long, thin leaves and small, fiery red flowers that resemble flames. It grows in well-drained soils in full sun. With a strong, spicy smell, Star Bloom's leaves are used to season food, and its flowers are used to make tea. So surrounding you is just fields, natural fields of this Star Bloom, which is where the settlement down here gets its name, is from these flowers. So what do you want to do here? None of you have ever been down this far from your settlement. So let's start with John. What are you doing? So the ship has landed. What do you want to do?
I guess I'll try and collect some Starbloom.
Okay, so you're going to exit the ship. Are you telling anybody that you're going to go look around?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, Rin.
Okay, so you're going to tell Rin. You're going to say, I'm going to go look around. Rin, or Inu, what are you doing?
I think I want to go to make some food.
Okay, so you're going to go gather herbs and spices and other things to make food?
Yes.
Okay, are you going to take your friends? So you've got a mossback and you've got a... you have a mossback that likes to follow you around. And you've got, so Orange the mossback, and you've got Gilbert the bioforge, which is like a arachnoid type of spider creature that likes to follow you around.
Oh, I think I will go alone.
Oh, you're not going to take your friends?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe outside is dangerous. I don't want my friend to be in danger.
Okay, well, so make a persuasion or an animal. Let me check your skills really quick.
It would be animal handling, I believe.
Yes, which you don't have.
So it would be unskilled.
It would be unskilled. So try to make an unskilled check for me to see if you can tell your friends to stay here and not follow you.
Oh, I forgot how to.
So go to your character sheet
Yes.
and then click on unskilled.
There you go.
Yep. So you have success. So that was the bioforge. So you've told the bioforge to stay. Now do the same thing for the mossback. Oh. So apparently the mossback is very well trained already. Oddly.
Oddly.
So, yes, the mossback is happy to wait right here for you. So it's not going to wait on the ship. It's just going to wander around the ship itself. The bioforge is going to be on the ship in your room. So they're there. Is Fenroth, are you going with Rin or no? Are you going your own separate ways? What's going on here?
I'll stick with Rin.
Okay, so
Yep.
okay, so we've got Rin and we've got Fenroth. So do either of you tell Tinny or Neptune what you're doing?
Yes, I will tell them.
Okay.
Well, we'll tell Tenny we can't really find Neptune right now.
Yeah, Neptune's sort of.
We don't know that Neptune's in the skull.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so you guys tell Tinny, and by extension, Neptune will know because Neptune's right there, just hiding in the skull. Okay, so so the ship is going to sit there. So what are you doing?
This is a wild animal. Just out of tiny bit of curiosity.
Huh.
Is it gonna like roll over on its own, like trying to lay to the side? Is it just gonna knock everything over?
No.
Is the ship gonna do a barrel roll?
It is not. It is quite happy to just be kind of sedent.
Oh wait.
Not move a lot. Not move a lot. But what
I have to be sure.
Sure. With understandable. So what are you doing, Neptune?
Renovations.
Okay. You're working on that. Tinny, what are you doing? So these two are going to go out and get food to make something to eat. What are you doing?
I am having a heyday. I am so excited.
Wow.
I'm do a little dance,
Oh,
do
okay.
a Christmas spin out of excitement. Because I am registering that this might be exciting.
Oh, yes. Sure, sure, sure.
For
Why
the
not?
first time now. And I am going to go out and start to observe all of the flora and fauna around me, and I'm actually going to start hoarding just various things that I see around me.
Okay. So you're just going to
I'm
start
gonna,
getting interesting things.
yes. So I know that there's the flowers.
Yes.
What else is there?
So, actually, nobody. So none of you have been here again. Um, you can see these flowers as far as you can see. There's not a lot of other vegetation. There are. Do you have? Let me look at your skills. What are your skills? What do you have here? So biology.
Things.
You've got biology. So why don't you roll a biology for me and see what kind of things you can find here. There are quite a few.
So many stuff. All of this stuff.
All of this stuff. So you're here. There's actually quite a few things. There are some critters here that you might need to be a little bit not scared of, but aware of. So here there are. Let me pull these up really quick. Sorry. My apologies. Let me jump over here and pull up my list. Oh, critters. Because there are many. I had not anticipated people going here yet, but that's cool. Fortunately,
Well,
That's
I
why you're
don't,
here today.
I don't think that was entirely the plan.
was
You weren't expecting people to be here this soon, but you gave us a flying ship.
Well, I expected other things to happen, which did not happen. That's cool. So,
If you expect us to take the pathway, like the trading
Life
path.
is the end.
well, you know, that's normally what happens.
I'm gonna say yes because they're there.
Right. But that's cool. However we get there, right? So, you know that in addition to the star bloom, this area should have a couple other things. You should be able to see if you look around. So, these hills and this world, just so all of you know, there are actually plants and animals that float on the air. They don't live in the ground, or in the water. They actually live airborne. And this area should have you know from your biology roll that you should be able to find some cloudberry here, and maybe if you're lucky, you might be able to find some storm grass or skyroot. In addition to those things, you know that over near the lake, you should be able to find some silverweed. And then, in addition to those things, as far as critters go, you know that there are a few different types of critters here. There are spike shell beetles here. There's also some blossom moths that you will often see on or around the airborne plants. You also have a strandsmith spider that will typically live on or around the airborne plants as well. So these are just some of the things that you know about that should be around here, but again, you don't know exactly where. But from your studies of biology, you know those are some of the critters that should be here in this general vicinity. You also know that around the fire bloom, or the star bloom, the star bloom, you know that around star bloom there are a few critters that eat star bloom. One of them is a very large animal. So there's a jelly well that will eat them, but these are huge. Jelly wells are huge.
Like bigger than our ship?
Not bigger than the ship, but maybe the same size-ish of the ship.
So what you're saying is I cannot put it in my room.
Cannot. You might be able...
No. You'll put it in a very much simpler way. We need to get a bigger ship, or you can take parts of the creature.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's also glide fins that should live near the lake itself.
What was that?
Glide fins.
Okay.
So a glide fin is a long, slender, fish-like creature that has transparent fins that resemble wings that it uses to glide through the air, kind of like a fish goes through water. The body
If it's okay.
Huh.
I mean-
Sorry.
What?
You can go ahead and finish your description.
Oh, I was just saying that the body is covered in iridescent scales that shimmer in the light. They are approximately 1.5 meters long. They can be found in and around aquatic environments, but most commonly found in, around coastal areas.
So what I would personally like to do, what collection equipment did we grab? Do we have that? Because I wasn't here last time. Do we have collection equipment?
No, I don't, unless you guys have it in your inventory right now. No. Nope.
Well, so that's the first thing that we'll need. But second of all, so since we don't have that, what I will do is, I'm going to try to notice each of those things that you have said.
Okay, I recommend that you. Well, sure. So the critters. So do you want a list of the critters that can be here?
I already have it. I wrote them down.
Okay. There's two that I did not tell you that you might want to know about.
Oh, okay.
So these are both aggressive. One is a stone claw. It is a large quadruped with thick armored hide that is covered in small rocky protrusions. It has a long curved horn on its snout and a thick bushy tail. Average size is around 3 meters long, 2 meters high at the shoulder, and it is found in hilly areas. They are very territorial and quite aggressive. The other one is a boulderback, which is a large quadruped with thick armored hide, also covered in large extrusions. But where the stone claw is kind of like, you can think of it almost like a kind of a rocky version of a cougar or a panther, like a feline that's just very large. Actually, it would be the size of a tiger, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So, think of the stone claw as kind of like a tiger-like critter, and a boulderback is kind of like a rhino, except no horn on the snout. The boulderback is 4 meters long and also 2 meters at the shoulder. It is a herbivore, so it just eats plants, but it is aggressive. It is very territorial. Stone claws typically eat boulderbacks. That is the food chain.
So, neither of those would fit in the room.
No, the things that would fit are things like grazers or bush runners, which are small, or prickly runners, which are small critters that you might see here, maybe. So a prickly runner is a small furry quadruped with long spindly legs and a thick coat of needle-like quills. It has a prehensile tail. It is 1 meter long and quite small. Yeah. They are not aggressive at all. They will release their quills as a defense mechanism, but then they kind of look like a naked or a hairless cat. And it takes.
Inu,
Uh-oh.
do you want to collect some plants with me?
Oh, did we lose it?
Oh.
Oh, she's looking for stuff for food.
So
That's what I'm going to go ask.
what will I do now?
That's up to you.
Do you want to help me find some of the plants and maybe some seeds?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Do it.
So I will click plant cultivating.
Okay, well, before you do that, Neptune, what are you doing?
Renovations.
Okay, so you're working on renovations. I imagine that you're going to give me a list of what you've done at some point.
So, you know that bottom half of the ship next to the stairs where you're like, this is a good, better room for you to take? And I was like, this is a good spot. I'm going to take all of it from the stairs that way to there.
Yes,
I'm removing all the doors.
Wow. Okay, so
From that point to there.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of what you're trying to do. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, so you're doing that. John, I imagine you're going with Tinny and Ren?
Yep.
Okay, so are you going to be looking for anything specific, or are you going to be playing guard? What are you doing specifically?
Kind of playing guard and kind of looking for storm or scatter, whatever the medical plant you had said was here.
Okay. There's a few if you know what you're looking for, but okay. So let's start with you. You're the easy one. So let me pull up your character really quick. What are your skills? Your skills are do fighting, healing, persuasion, science. Okay, so you're going to be looking for. You're going to use unskilled. So roll an unskilled for me. You're looking for herbal / medicinal type plants. So roll an unskilled for me. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, he found whatever he wanted.
he did find whatever he wanted. Oh my.
Safely.
Okay. So you're just, waiting for them to figure out what they're doing, kind of passively looking around. And you notice that the ship just happened to land right in the middle of a bunch of very useful plants. So let me pull those up. Okay, so you have found some verdant weave. It is a vine. It is vine-like plant. It typically grows anywhere from 3 to 12 meters in length. Again, the root system is kind of a runner-like, so what happens is one plant will send out vines, and then those vines will each go into the ground and become a plant themselves. So you've actually landed right in the midst of this. It's very useful. So verdant weave is very, very useful. It has small yellow flowers. It also has small red berries. It is kind of a leafy vine that spreads out and it just takes over areas. The leaves are a deep green color with jagged edges, but it's not sharp. The leaves are soft, so the leaves have a jagged edge, but they're soft. They don't they couldn't cut or anything like that. They're too soft. It produces small yellow flowers, and then it will, after the flowers, they will become laden with small red berries that are said to have healing properties. When prepared correctly, they are popular ingredients in many herbal remedies and often form the basis of healing salves of various types. So the berries themselves are said to increase healing, natural healing, but they also make the foundation for what other. So if you wanted to make a healing salve for, say, fever or a variety of other things, you would use this berry as the base. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that you have landed. The ship has landed right in the middle of a huge batch of this. So good job.
Small question. Tiny question.
Yes.
How does one grow one of these non-ground associated plants? These airborne plants?
What do you mean, how does one grow one?
Normally you put a seed in the ground and you water it and it takes nutrients from around it.
Yes.
Are you saying the seed just floats and it just grows out from the air itself? Or
It
do you
does.
need,
Nope.
splash water on it?
Nope. It absorbs the nutrients it needs from the ambient humidity and just the wind itself.
I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Sure. So, do you have other questions?
Nope, that was it.
Okay. Yep. So there are several species of plant that float that do not ever touch ground. Okay, so are you going to stay here, John, and collect your berries?
Yes, I will be collecting the berries.
Okay, so this is a huge patch, so you're going to be here for a while. Tinny or Rin, are either of you going to do anything with this plant, or are you going to go explore other things?
I want to find more plants.
Okay, so you want to go find more plants. Tinny, are you going to do anything with this verdant weave that has been found?
Tinny's in the bathroom.
She's still away.
She is away. Sounds good. So she's going to go with Rin. Okay, done. So Rin, you and Tinny are off to see the wizard.
Did they find the yellow brick road?
I don't know. So let's see
If
what.
they did, can I start rooting up the bricks and take them into the ship?
Wow. Okay, so Rin, which direction are you going? North, south, east? Do you want to move your character, your little avatar, the picture of you, wherever you're going?
I will go to the east.
Okay. Do you want me to move your character, or do you want to move your character?
I think
Okay. So you and Tinny go that direction. And do you want to roll your plant cultivating for me? Let's see, what else do you have? So it'll be plant cultivating / notice. So one of those two skills. Which one would you like to do?
I want to find. I want to find a very lovely plants. Some very lovely plants, like special plants.
Okay, let's do it. Let's roll. Let's see what happens.
So roll notice.
Either notice or animal husbandry, or not animal, plant cultivating. Sorry. Okay, so you rolled notice. So you do find some interesting plant. Oh, hello. Okay, so you do find some plants. So, so you find some verdant wisp, which is has natural resistance to disease and decay. So this is typically put into things like paint. So you will, if you would mix this in with paints, like a color or a dye, and paint over things to protect them against to protect them against disease and decay. Druids and other nature-oriented spellcasters also like to use this for their spells or their rituals. So you found some of that. I don't know if you want to write that down or not. What would you like to do with the verdant wisp?
I think it is nice. I'll get
Okay.
it.
Okay, so verdant wisp, it is leaf shape is long, thin leaves. There are no flowers. It does make berries. So the berries are green when unripe and turn a bright pink when ripe. You can eat the berries. They are edible, but they don't have any special taste or anything like that. Most of the time, people just use them to mix in pigments or trying to otherwise protect wood from disease and decay is what they're used for. So you're doing that. Let me, one moment, I need to make a roll really quick. So we're going to start with you, John. Public roles. I don't know how to. Huh. How do I make a role myself? Questions, questions, questions. Oh, right here. Can I do this? Can I do that? Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Well, that's awkward. I don't know how to roll. How to roll. So I guess I'm just gonna do a random card stack. Game settings, scenes, combat. Huh. I don't know how to make my roll. That's awkward. One moment, let me check something. Apologies for the delay. Oh, I can do that. Let me see. Let me see if that works. No, that does not work. Okay. Well, I guess I don't do that now. Okay. Where's my random... Oh, let's ask. We'll just ask GTP. Input field. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. It does work. Thanks, GTP. Okay, for those of you playing along at home, the GM can roll, make any roll they want. As if you just, in the bottom right corner, if you just put /roll space and then 1d20, 1d12, 1d whatever, you can just roll whatever dice you want. So that is how that works for the GM side. Thank you very much, GTP, for telling me. Where the Google search fails terribly. Sad. Oh well. Okay, so let me do a real roll. So let's see. I need that. Okay, so John, you're first. Or, excuse me, Fenros. Fenros? I think so.
Fenroth.
Fenroth, sorry. You first. Okay, you're good. You're cultivating away, happy as a clam. Rin, you are next. And you are doing well, happy as a clam. Everything's going great. Okay, so are you continuing, John? Are you just how much? Give me roughly how many of these berries are you getting? Are you getting what? There's this patch you've landed is huge. You've probably got a good 50 to 80 kilograms. So that for those of you playing along at home, that would be roughly 100 to 200 pounds worth of berries if you just stayed here all day picking them.
Got around 20 pounds of berries.
Okay. Okay, then so we'll say you'll do that for now, but after this time, so you'll get the last 10 pounds ish now. For those of you using the metric system, that's roughly 5 kilograms ish. It's actually like 3 point something kilograms, but that's fine. Roughly 5 kilograms worth of berries, so you're doing that now. Rin, what are you doing? So you found some of this other berry. There's not a lot of it here, but you did get some. How many kilograms do you want to get of this? So you could get maybe, if you stayed here, you could get a total of maybe 10 kilograms total. What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Because of the rain.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna get these berries. So we'll go back to John. Say, okay, John. So you've got all of your berries. Be sure to put them in your inventory. Do you know how to do that?
Pretty sure it'd be like under a gear, right?
Yep. So if you go to your character, you're going to be under. It's going to be under gear, and then you would click on add. So it would be under miscellaneous. Yep. And you do Verdant Weave. So let me put that in the chat. Where's my chat? So it is spelled that way. Oh, it's showing me as Isadora. Skittles Isadora.
Yeah.
And actually, let me quickly put it in the flora.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you've decided
Sorry.
to return.
I have been here.
You missed it. We had combat and everything.
Yeah.
No, you did not. I've been here.
Oh. That seems awkward. Is it awkward?
No, because Isadora just reverts back.
Oh, that's true. Flora. Okay, so.
On that note, I will be leaving in like some amount of time, so I can
Some
roll
amount
to
of time.
select them. Yeah.
Some amount of time. Comical.
I know that's not. I'm just finishing up an assignment, but
Well, so I have a quick question about that, if I may be so bold.
absolutely.
Isn't aren't finals this week already?
Yeah. Well, I'm finishing up a last lesson right here to turn in. So I'm
Sweet.
just reviewing everything. So I have gotten back one of my test scores, and I got 98%.
Oh. So failed. Okay, got it.
I don't have the other ones yet, so probably failed those ones. But
That's right. Okay. Okay, so I think you've been following along.
Yes.
Okay, so let me make it so everybody can see this thing that I have just created. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ownership. Everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. So those of you playing along at home, let me show you additional flora. So Verdant Weave. Verdant Weave grows from 3 to 12 meters in length. It is diameter of about 5 centimeters. Is a large leafy vine with a thick trunk and branches that spread out wide. Leaves. So this is the description that I read to you before. Yeah. So there you have it. All done. Did you update your John? Did you update?
Yeah, I've been adding it to my inventory.
Okay. Okay. Done. So you are done. But now what do you want to do? So you've gathered all of the berries that you can. Are you going to attempt, so you don't have any skills at plant cultivating, but are you going to attempt to get one of these plants to grow on the ship?
Yes. And if I can't, then I'm going to give some of the berries to Rin so she can try and cultivate them.
Okay, so you're going to make an unskilled roll for me. Success. Okay.
I succeed.
So you have successfully put one of these plants into a container of some sort, pot, a barrel,
Yeah.
something. You put it into something, and you can now attempt to grow it on the ship. So you should probably put that in your inventory. And
This is when we learn it takes about 20 years to actually fully mature.
no, why would it take such a short time? No. But it occurs to me that we need a list of, so I might actually need to do this. So let me do this. Let me do a thing.
Guys is doing a thing. Is he playing Yahtzee or is he trying to kill us? I don't know which one.
Ship inventory. So I'm going to make, so John's equipment. So I'm going to make a new journal entry that everyone can, so it's going to be called ship inventory. I'm going to configure the ownership so that all players are able to change it and modify it. So does everybody see ship inventory on the right hand side? Under the journals? It should be at the bottom.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I've created John's equipment. John, are you able to edit that and make modifications?
Yep.
Okay, so everything that you want to keep on the ship, put there. Rose, you, and Tristan and Inu should also do the same thing. So create a section for yourself. So let me make pages really quick for everyone.
Mine's going to be separate and indistinguished unless it is to be brought to light. People won't know what I have. It's not like they can tear into the walls and say, I have this.
Oh, right, but we do need somewhere that everyone can keep a list of their stuff.
Yeah, this is true.
So whether the player knows is not really important. Oh, whoops. Okay, so everybody should have their own page now. So this is where you're going to keep a list of all of your stuff that you're going to keep on the ship.
Perfect. Can I roll to see what all I get, and then I'll have a I'll leave.
Then you'll wander off. Sure. So are you going to look for plants or animals?
How many things can I look for?
Well, that's up to you, because you're the one that's running off, so.
Perfect.
How long are you going to look?
For the remainder of the day.
Okay, so you can roll for, say, 2 plants, 2 animals.
Okay. And I'm doing, you said notice or,
Animal husbandry for your critters. So
yeah.
So it would be notice for the plants, and for animals it'll be either notice or animal husbandry, your choice.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and look for some, let's see here. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding. I don't know what I'm holding on to, but I'm holding.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not that.
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to look for some storm grass.
Okay, do it. You find some storm grass.
And some sky root.
Okay, do you have the information for storm grass?
I do.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so do I have storm grass already here in the flora?
Yeah, it's in the
flora.
flora.
Okay, flora. Storm grass, okay. A rare airborne plant with long, thin leaves. Ta-da! But I should probably tell you more about storm grass than this. So, it has large yellow flowers. It does not have any fruits. It is special characteristics is said to have medicinal properties, and its petals are often used to make tea. It reduces fever. So.
Perfect. And how much of that do I gather?
Roll a d20, and that is how many kilograms you are able to find.
17.
Wow. Really?
And can I also specifically like make sure that I grab like some of the seeds?
Yes. You can indeed.
Perfect.
You're gonna have to put these on your character sheet.
I plan on it. I'm writing them down first. And then let's go ahead and look for some silverweed.
Okay.
Haha. Ha 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 ha.
Wow. Oh, okay. I guess you found some silverweed.
Should I roll a d20? Should I
Yeah.
roll 2 d20?
Just one d20 and one d12. How's that?
Okay, so 11 and 9.
You know you can
So
just,
that makes
you can just roll it in the bottom. So in the bottom right corner, put / roll space 1d whatever.
well, I'll do that for the next one.
Okay. But whenever
'Cause I already
Yep. So just so everybody knows, whenever you need to roll a random die, make sure that it's on public roll, and just do that. / roll space 1d whatever.
I'll consider doing it that way.
Okay. Or I can just immediately say you fell. That's
Sometimes that could be funnier.
true. It could be funnier. So silverweed, it has soothing properties. It's used to make tea. Makes lovely tea, soothing tea.
Okay, and I would like to look for some prickly runners.
Ooh, prickly runners.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Haha.
Oh, you found some. Look at you. So you find some. They're eating the star bloom. Delicious. Now what are you going to do with them?
I'm going to try to use, I should say, animal husbandry.
Okay, to try to coerce them that you are friendly?
Yeah, and take one.
Oh, and take one. Well, let's start with you just making sure that, or convincing them that you are friendly. Okay, so they
I feel like that also.
so they really like you. You smell nice.
I
So
do.
are you going to let's do that roll again and see if you can coerce one to come with you.
Coerce one to get in the bag.
Right. Okay, so that they're less thrilled about this idea, but one of them does say, "Oh, okay, well, sure, we can get in the bag." Okay. So this one is it's about half a meter. It's kind of a young one. It has spindly legs, thick coat of needle-like quills, has a long, narrow snout with sharp teeth and a prehensile tail.
It's a hedgehog. It's a porcupine.
It's
cat.
It's kind of like a porcupine mixed with a cat. Yeah, that would be a good way. Well, with a snout of like an anteater.
Perfect. And then I'm going to, after returning them to all of my specimens into my room.
Your specimen room?
Yeah. I'm going to look for some spiders, some strand-smith spiders.
Oh, okay. Tristan loves spiders.
Yes, I do. Speaking of, upon their arrival, they should easily notice that the doors are literally off the ship.
All of the doors?
No, not all the doors. Just that little section.
Okay, so that
Like-
section has apparently been modified.
Well, at the moment, it just doesn't have any doors. All the doors are off their hinges. Everything.
Right, so, okay.
And I just sort of threw them overboard.
Right, just off the side, right.
All right. And I did find some spiders.
Did you?
Well, the door to my room is not tinkered with, right?
No.
Yeah, please
You
don't
want
do that. No.
I mean, you haven't stopped the ferry. You haven't told
I'm
the
actually
ferry
going to
not
tell you that. I'm going to say specifically, hey, I'm going to be putting some critters in here, so just like keep them in here, please.
You're gonna realize there's gonna be no door, but there's just gonna be a wall. They'll stay in there.
Does stay there. Okay, so you found some Strand Smith spiders. Are you going to try and convince them that you're friendly? The last time you guys encountered these spiders, you murdered them.
We talked to them.
You murdered them.
We talked to them.
Okay, so you convince them that you're not a threat. You're going to try and convince them to come with you?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to try for multiples.
Well, you did get a young one that decided that you're just all the amazing and we should go with you.
Wonderful. Can I get 2 of them?
Roll again. Let's see. Yes, you are successful. So now you have a breeding pair.
So cool. Cool. Okay. And then can I do one more animal husbandry
For what?
to make sure that the environment that they're in is decent?
You might also want to make sure that they don't try to eat the spiders. Don't try to eat the.
They're going to be placed in separate.
Okay, so sure.
Yeah.
Do your. Well, actually, you're gonna have to do 2 rolls: one for your spiders and one for your not spiders.
Okay.
So who's first?
Not spiders.
Okay, it is an amazing room. They love it, or it loves it.
Wonderful.
There's only one, so it loves it.
Yeah, there is. It's going to be sharing the room with me.
Oh, okay. So it's in heaven. It loves it. And the spiders are also super thrilled. More so, in fact.
It's because they have the plants in there with them.
Oh, so this is like the most amazing thing since ever for them. Did you
Yeah.
okay, so make sure to update the journal, the ship inventory journal, with what critters are where and what plants are where.
Perfect. I will do so, and then I will shut down for the night.
Okay,
But after this, I am available all night.
oh my, so the next game session you will be here the entire session?
Yes.
Sweet. So the next game session, barring life, let me pull up a calendar. So the next one would be let's see. So it would be the 2nd for you, June 2nd for you. For me and the rest of the world, it would be June 3rd.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, I will
Good
update
on your
this, and then I will just
future
shut down.
Okay. Good luck with your schooling, the learning.
Thank you. Just about done.
Sweet. Okay. So you're done. So let's go over to Inu. What are you doing? Are you?
Hello. Do you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, it's good.
Are you going to look for more plants?
I changed my mind. I don't want to keep the tree that I found before.
Okay.
So I think I will look for more plants.
Okay, do you want to move to a different location, or do you want to stay there?
No, I will stay here.
Okay. So Tinny is over here. Okay, so roll either a plant cultivating or a notice for me. Okay, you find something. What did you find? Let's go over here. And let's roll on this table. Okay. Nope, not those. Those are insects. Those are not plants.
I can talk to them.
But you were not there.
You're right.
Okay, so we're going to roll. So we're going to use this fancy new ability we found. 1d32. What did you find? You found 8. You found 8. You found some glimmerberries. Glimmerberries are up to 1 meter tall, with a span of up.
One, please.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Do we have glimmerberries in the? Let me go see if we have it over here in the flora. Do you have glimmerberries? You do. Glimmerberries. So let me show the world. So it is in the flora. Glimmerberry right there is a bush that produces small, shiny, deep purple berries. They have a sweet and tangy taste, and the leaves and stems of the plant are also edible, with a slightly bitter taste. They are used to... They are used to make jams and jellies. So there you go. So you found some glimmerberries. How many glimmerberries would you like to, or would you like to keep looking? Do you want to stop at the glimmerberries, or do you want to find something else?
Oh, I am back.
Oh, welcome back. Would you like to... So, did you hear what I said about the glimmerberries?
I'm sorry. I was not here.
Okay, that's fine. So, you found some glimmerberries. Glimmerberries is a bush that produces small, shiny, deep purple berries. They have a sweet and tangy taste, and the leaves and stems of the plant are also edible, with a slightly bitter taste. Glimmerberries are often used to make jams and jellies, and are commonly grown in sunny areas. So would you like to...
I like it.
Okay, so you want to gather some glimmerberries?
Yes. So you mean it's tasty?
It is tasty. So the berries...
Yes. So I like it.
Okay, the berries themselves are sweet and tangy, and the leaves and stem of the plant can also be eaten. They are slightly bitter. So they make good
I like it.
good food. So if you in the bottom right corner, do you see where it says public roll? So there's a little box in the bottom right corner.
Yes.
If in that box, if you put /roll and then do 1d20, so it looks kind of like this. So it looks like ba 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 ba. So it looks like that. So if you put that in and then just press enter, it will roll a d20. Did you see? So if you open the chat, so you have to go to the
Yes.
chat, and then in the bottom right corner, you do a /, which is over next to the question mark. And then type ROLL, and then a space, and then 1d20, and then press enter. Okay, so you find 11 kilograms of the berries.
Now, how many kilograms that I can carry? I can bring with me?
11.
So I need-
Correction. I want to make a slight iteration to that.
Sure.
She did it slightly incorrectly. That's what I rolled.
Oh, okay. So. Oh,
She did it exactly correctly without the slash.
right. So you need to put a slash in front. A /.
Okay.
I like that. Make that iteration. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Even better.
So you found 19 kilograms of the berries. Fantastic. And then let me roll this over here. Oh, so you're gathering berries, and something comes over to you. So you were happily gathering berries, da 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 da, and something comes to visit you.
The Microraptor steals them and runs away.
Huh! Oh, hate those things. Hate those things. So you... Oh, I have to roll. I need to roll. Where's my dice? What comes to visit you? Number 11. What is number 11?
Who is number 11?
Who? Oh, interesting. Why did this come? Okay. That's cool, whatever.
It's there now.
It is there now. I'm not entirely sure why it's there now, but that's cool. It's fine. This is all fine. So you have... So behind you, roll a notice for me.
Me?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, is it that is quite good?
Yeah, you
It's not a
succeed.
failure.
So you notice a very
Something
large...
is coming.
Yeah, well, yeah. So something very large, but not aggressive. So it just kind of is meandering towards you. So it looks like what you think is a jelly well. And it's just eating the plants. It's kind of just ignoring you. So what are you going to do? Are you going to ignore it? Because it's kind of ignoring you.
I think I will come and try to make friend with it.
Oh, okay.
I just come closer and see what it is.
Okay. Do it. So you're gonna try to get closer to it and convince it
Yes.
that it's not, you're not a threat.
Yes.
Okay, that's unskilled.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, so you succeeded. It is just kind of ignoring you. It's all whatever. Meh. Let's see. Okay, so what are you gonna do next?
So now it's still ignoring me.
It is. It's not. It is not interested in you at all. It's kind of just doing its own thing.
Will it be interested in my berries?
You can try.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna
So
offer
I'm
some jelly.
yes, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need to roll. Oh. Okay. Well, let me roll. Okay. So it eats your berries and kind of flies off. So you did offer it berries, it did eat them, and then it did float away. Are you going to chase it? Or are you gonna? What are you going to do? It doesn't seem terribly interested in you.
So I will continue collecting berries.
Okay, so you continue to get some berries. Okay. Done. So that is what you're. Do you want to roll a notice or plant cultivating really quick for me?
Okay.
You found something. Let me go find out what you did. What did you find? Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, 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 boop. You found. Boop. Oh, okay. Actually, we should make this official. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Ma, 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 ma. 32. 16. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. Okay. Ba-doo, ba-da, ba-doo. You have found some fern root. Good job. Fern root is a root vegetable that is often used as a staple food source. It is a hardy plant that is easy to grow and has slightly sweet and nutty flavor. So there you go.
That is nice.
Okay, roll a d20 for me, and let's see how much of this you are able to get. Oh, 2 kilograms. Okay, it's enough for a meal. And remember, your berries got eaten by the jelly well. So you don't have berries, the sweet berries anymore. Okay, let's go over to John. What are you doing, John?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and turn some of the berries into health potions.
Oh, we're going right to the alchemy. Okay.
Yep.
I'm excited. Let's see. Let's jump over here. We've never done some alchemy so far. So you're going to be using what? What is your science? Probably. Oh, alchemy.
I do have alchemy.
So do alchemy. Do it. Let's see here. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. Oh. You do make a health potion. Actually, you got a double success. You make 2 health potions.
Yeah.
So this will heal someone. It will remove shaken and heal 1 wound.
Small question, tiny small question.
Sure.
How big are these health potions? Like, could I fit in the bottle?
So
Size health potion?
we're gonna say that they are a typical medical vial. So no, you cannot fit it in the bottle. It's gonna be what? What is that? Maybe 1-inch diameter, and I think that's 2.5 centimeters. And
Okay, then next question.
yes, maybe.
Does it affect me differently if I were to drink the entire thing?
No, it only can only do so much.
I understand that, but I don't have wounds per se.
Everybody does.
I mean, yes, but that's the amount of times I can take damage, just point blank.
Yes. So it affects you the same as everybody else.
Okay.
So it will remove shaken and will heal 1 wound.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's so think of like a blood vial. So it's going to be, like I said, about 2.5 centimeters diameter and about 7.5 centimeters, or about 3 inches long. So you have made 2 of those. Please put them on your character sheet with the appropriate description. Do you know how to do that?
Yes.
Sweet. So you're in the ship, cooking away some amazing things. Da 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 da. And then let's see what Twitch says Skittles is doing. So I need to come over here and I need to do. Where's my. Oh, it's been moved. That's why I can't find it. They've moved down here. There we go. So, which Skittles? Look for animals. Look for insects. Look for plants. Try some weird magic Okay, so we're going to run this for 2 minutes really quick. So the poll, for those of you playing along at Twitchland, there is now a poll. So you can do, Skittles can do weird magic experimentation, look for animals, look for insects, look for plants, whatever Twitchland wants Skittles to do. So Twitchland, we'll see. So we'll let that go, and then while we're waiting for that, Tristan, what are you doing?
Oh, I am going to the nearest wood outside of this home of ours now.
Okay, there's
You now.
no forest anywhere close to you.
Oh, I don't need a forest. I just need any sort of tree.
Okay, so you're gonna go find a tree.
I go find a tree, and I look at it. It's like, is this tree going to be good enough to fill in the hole to the hallway?
Oh, enough wood?
Yes.
Roll a D100 for me. And I'm going to say 80% and above, yes. Anything less than 80% is no. So do the public roll, and we'll find out. No. Nope. Not big enough.
I take it anyway.
Oh, okay. So the results are in for the poll. Ta-da! Looks like we're doing a weird magic experiment. Okay, so Skittles being Skittles. So let's try to... What weird science thing is Skittles going to do? So Skittles is going to do some occult magic shenanigans. So she's going.
Oh, we're doing more shenanigans.
We are doing shenanigans. So Skittles is going to go outside and find some type of bone of something, anything, and kind of going to mix the bones with plants, any kind of plants that she's able to find, and try to bring it to life. So that is the goal. There's going to be 1, find bones of something, 2, find plants of something, 3, so the first one's a notice, the second one's a notice, the third one is going to be a cult, to see if she is able to get some kind of sentience or life into this thing. And then the next one was going to be to try to befriend or otherwise tame this thing. So that's 2 notice rolls, 1 occult roll, 1 persuasion roll. So let's see how that goes. So let me jump over to that. Okay, so Tinny is going to roll. First of all, a notice. Does find some, double success. Okay, so does find some bones of something. Unknown what type of critter this is at this time. Now going to try to do another notice for the plant maybe the vines or something. Let's find out. So she found the vines, John, that you had found. So she's going to use those vines to kind of cobble it together. I'm going to add an extra roll here for biology/xenology to try and assemble it in a functional manner. However that is, I'm not sure. So she is able to successfully assemble something that would be appropriate or approximating a living creature. So then she'll do a weird science. We'll see if this is able to become a thing. No. So there is no life. So she's going to be working on this for a while. So this is what she's doing. Her success has failed, but she will probably do maybe this or something else in the future when her turn comes around. So that's what she's doing. Tristan, are you going to go look for another tree?
Well, yes and no.
Yes,
I want to
and
take the current tree I found.
okay.
Realize there's not enough wood. Take it anyway.
Okay. Are you okay? So you're gonna chop it down? Turn.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have anything that chops? Do you have any kind of tool that would be useful here?
Yes and no.
Yes and no. What is yes and what is no? Are you gonna use your ring blades?
I mean, yes, I could use them, but
Or are you gonna try spell casting? Are you gonna try and?
yep, that's what I was going for.
Okay, do it. Let's do this.
Could I element
Manipulation.
manipulate the entire bottom half of that tree, and like the stump,
You can try.
turn it straight into water?
Turn it into water?
Yes, elemental manipulation.
4 traditional elements, very blah, 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 blah. You can. So
I could be doing this a little wrong.
you
I'm
could
getting it a little
do
wrong.
you could do earth and kind of dig it out. You want to do that, or do you want to do like flame and burn it?
Do I know what type of tree this is? Let's just start with that.
Roll unskilled.
Okay.
Let's find out if you know. Let's find that out.
Can I roll survival instead?
No, that wouldn't tell you really the type of tree. That would just tell you it's a tree. It's a tree. You think it's a tree. It might be a tree. Maybe.
It might be a tree.
For those of you playing along at home, it's actually a vine, not a tree.
You know what? If it's a vine, I'm still going to take it and attempt to place it in front of the now open hole in the wall.
Okay, so we're still back to how are you going to cut it?
Well, spell casting.
Okay, are you going to use earth to dig it out? Or are you going to use fire to try and cut it in half?
I'm going to use earth.
Okay, so you're going to start digging using magic.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes. I think that's just a spell I cast.
Yeah, yes, it is a spell you cast, but I think so. How many power points do you have? 10 power points.
And yes. And I've managed that.
Yeah, so I need you. So we'll say you'll need to take one more turn to do that again. So roll it again for me.
Again?
Yep. So it'll be a total of 2 uses of this magic to get it dug out. Sweet. Okay, so you have dug out this a very thick vine. So once, when Rin or someone else is able to look at it, they'll be able to tell you what kind of thing you have here. But yeah. So that is what you have. You have a very, very thick, it's a good
I dropped the tree immediately.
maybe 12, so about almost,
Nope.
yes.
I just dropped the tree immediately. I realized something I can do instead.
Oh, you drop it and you just start heading over. What are we doing?
I'm going to move my square foot of earth to block the doorway instead.
Okay, so you're gonna, how are you going to move all of that dirt?
Spellcasting.
Do you have?
Earth. Move a square foot of earth. Half that is in stone. Each round, cover tracks.
2 cover tracks.
Each round, comma, cover tracks.
Right. So that would be the recommended use, is to cover tracks. But you can move a square foot of earth, so that's 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter.
Yep.
Or no, that's 1 foot is 30 centimeters. So 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters.
Yes.
And you can move it how far? Range is small, so you can't move it very far.
Never mind, I go pick up the tree again and I drag it over.
So you grab the vine.
Yep. I still believe it's a tree.
Yes, you do. And to be fair, it's a good 30 centimeters in diameter, which is approximately 1 foot. So it's quite a hefty vine. It is a vine. But yeah. Actually, are you able to pull this? What is your strength?
1d4.
So do 2 strength rolls for me, please.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, technically I'm still in the positive.
You are. So you do manage to drag it over. It's a staff in the making. It does kind of sound like a staff in the making. So you are able to drag it over. It is quite long, but you are able to kind of get it over to the ship, and then you start pulling it up. It is, yeah, so it's about, for those of you playing along at home, it's about 1.5 meters long. But you don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is, but my first character's reaction is I put it in front of the door frame, realize it's not enough, and the first thought is more.
Okay, so you put it, you kind of lean it in the hole that was the door, and then you are off to find something else.
Off to find more.
Yes, you need to find something else. So that is okay. So you are off to find more.
I think he's just looking for more of that vine now.
Are you looking for more of that vine, or are you looking for just anything?
Anything.
Right. So You're not particular, you're just looking for something.
Yep. I was literally just about to put dirt in front of me to fill the hole. So don't put me as an underestimate of what I care that blocks it.
Right. You're just looking for something that will fill the hole.
Yeah.
And whether it's living, dead, you don't really care. The goal is fill the hole. Got it.
Fill the hole, yes.
Okay. Well, we can work with that. We can work with that. Okay, so you are doing that. John, what are you doing next? You have made a couple potions of healing. What else are you doing?
I'll make a couple salves as well.
Oh, okay. So in addition to the potions, you're going to make a salve to put onto something. Let's see how successful or not you are. We're going to call that very successful. So you make 2 of those. They are same. So you're using the same berries to make. The difference being is you can apply this to a wound. It's kind of like a cream that you've made. It is not something that you need to drink. You can just apply this topically. Do you want to go look for other things to add to it to make perhaps combination things, or are you just going to stick with this one?
I'm just going to stick with this one for now.
Okay, fair enough. You've got plenty
Oh.
of berries to work with.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. Inu, what are you doing?
I would like to explore more.
Okay, where are you going? Do you want to go get your mossback friend? Go back and get your bioforge friend? What would you like?
If I go back, so no, I will go farther.
Oh, you're going to go by yourself? Because it can be dangerous. And if something happens to you, people are probably not going to know. So, I don't know. My recommendation, so remember, you try to never split the party. Rule number 1 when role-playing, never split the party.
Yes, I will go back and take my mustache.
Okay, so you're going to go back. Do you want your bioforge to also come with you?
Huh?
Do you want your spider to come with you?
No, spider will stay home this time.
Okay, so you're going to go and you're going to grab your moss back.
Yes.
Okay, and where are you going? So move your picture to where you are going, and I will move the moss back to where it is, so it will follow you. Actually, okay, so now you should be able to move the moss back yourself.
Where is Kristen and John?
They're at the ship. Okay. So Roll for, you're looking for plants or animals or what?
Plants.
Okay, roll plant cultivating for me, or notice, your choice.
I think that.
Okay,
Oh.
so you do find something. You find. Ba, 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 ba. You find some bark tangle. It is also so bark tangle is also a vine, but it is long. It's very, very, very long. So it grows up to 20 meters in length, and it is typically about 0.75 meters in diameter. So it's very large. It has a simple triangular leaf shape. It does have flowers and it does have fruit. It is a common. It is commonly used throughout Eldora. It has a white barky texture on the outside. It is very lightweight and has a distinct, pleasing smell. It is often used for crafting and construction. The texture is smooth and white. The leaves are a light green.
I don't think I want it.
Okay, so you find some bark tangle vine, and you're all, you know what? Not interested. Okay. Roll another plant cultivating or notice for me. See if you can find anything else useful.
I would like to get some berries to make some jam.
Okay, roll. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna say yes. So
You found all the berries.
Yeah. Yes. In fact, all of them. So you find a huge bunch of the glimmer berries that you found before. So you find more glimmer berries. These are the ones that are sweet and tangy, and the leaves and stems are also edible and have a slightly bitter taste. So, given the success, roll do a / roll space 1d100. So it will do that. Yep, so you found... Oh, no, that was me rolling. Oh, no, you win. You rolled. Okay, so you found 29 kilograms of these berries. You did it correctly.
Okay.
So you are
So
gathering... What?
Most bad. So I can carry stuff.
Yep.
Now.
Yeah, so you're going to put them on the moss back so it can carry them?
Yes.
Okay, so you put 29 kilograms of these berries on the moss back, so that's what you're doing. So let's go back to Skittles. Skittles, what are you doing? Twitchland. Let's do another poll. Okay, so Twitchland, what is Skittles doing? So while Twitchland is deciding on whatever Skittles is doing, Tristan, what are you doing?
Looking for the next thing that can fill the hole.
Okay, so you're looking for something magical.
Any shiny rock.
Shiny.
Anything.
Sure. Okay. Good. It's good enough for me. Okay, so roll. A notice for me.
Will do. Right. Okay.
Right, what? Oh. Okay, so you do find something.
Clueless.
Yeah. Roll a D100 for me. Oh. Oh, Skittles is gonna go look for insects this time. Okay.
I got a 2.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Let me jump over here. Not sure why do you make my life hard like this? Why? Oh,
I mean, it's easy.
is it easy? It doesn't feel easy. So you do find a thing. You find a useful thing.
Oh, it's useful. Good.
The splinter.
Splinter. No. So you find a needle root tree. So it's a common tree. It is known for its needle-like leaves and cones. Its wood is lightweight and has a unique smell. It is often used for crafting and construction. The bark is rough and a light brown color.
How light is light?
Light being, it's a minus 5% weight.
So if I chop it off the ground, it floats away?
No, it's not that much of a weight reduction. It's just,
Oh.
so if you have, 1 pound of it, it weighs slightly less than 1 pound.
I see how it is.
So it's not a negative weight, but it's not, ultra heavy either.
Well, it'll do. It will do.
It will do.
It's a tree.
It is a tree.
I proceed to attempt to take it off the ground.
Okay, so you're going to use your magic to dig it out. So this is
This time ring blades.
This is a proper tree, so it's going to take you a bit.
Exactly why I'm going with ring blades.
Okay, so do some attacks for me.
I need a target to attack.
Do you? I don't think you do. Let me see. So if I were to click on you, and I was to click on this right here, and click on this right here. Yeah, you can just click on the ring blades and they'll roll. Okay. So you have successfully cut it a bit. It's going to be a bit, but you can do it eventually. So this tree is approximately 1/2 meter in diameter. That's about 1.5 feet in diameter. It is also long. It's about 40 meters high or about 80 feet. It's big.
Sufficient.
Sufficient. Okay. I don't know how you're going to pull it to the ship, but that's okay. You'll cross that bridge at a later date.
Oh, we will. We will.
So Twitchland has said that Skittles is going to go look for insects. So Skittles is going to go look for insects. So Skittles is going to go down here. And we're going to roll on this over here. So we're going to do this one. Oh, we find some insects. Very nice. What did we find? Let's see, I need a D12. One D12. What insect did we find? Number 5. We found... Oh. Okay. Some pinch jaw ants. We found a whole colony of them. Many. Many, many, many. So, yeah. So what is... So Twitchland, what is she going to do with these insects? So she found some insects we call... What is Skittles? What is Skittles going to do with the try to see more. Try to Okay, Twitchland, what are we doing with the ants? Pinch-jaw ants these are fairly large. So they have strong exoskeletons and long needle-like mandibles. They grow, so they will cultivate, they will chop down leaves and other plant material, and they will cultivate it in their lairs. They also will eat, the adults will eat small insects and arachnids. But they need to have the plant material for their larvae. When they first are born, they are herbivores, and they later change to omnivores as an adult. So Twitchland, what are we doing here? Wow. Okay. So we'll wait for that poll to come in. And while I'm doing that, John, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, so what are you doing, John? And then we'll go back to try to taming one of these things, I guess?
I'm gonna go out and look for some more medicinal plants.
Okay, so you're gonna go outside. Do a notice for me. Okay, let's see what kind of plant you have found. Roll a D32 for me, please, and thank you.
Got a 7.
You did get a 7. So 7 is... roll a D100 for me, please. $64.
64.
Okay. So you find a couple things, actually. You find some more some fern root, which is the staple food source. It's quite common. And you also find something eating the fern root. You have found a color hide mite. So it is a mite. Do you know what a mite looks like? It almost looks like a tick.
Yeah.
It is red and yellow, and it is eating the fern root. It is very small. So it's just a tiny little thing. It likes to... Actually, you maybe don't know that. So yes, you found a color hide mite that is eating a fern root. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll try and collect the mite, because I know Tenny likes mites.
Okay.
Or likes insects and all that stuff, fun stuff.
Okay, well, Okay. Well, try to. So it's non-aggressive. They're tiny little things. They're maybe they would fit in the palm of your hand. So let's see. I don't. What are your? Do an unskilled. You'll try to convince it that you're not aggressive or going to crush it and murder it. Wow. Is that enough successes for you?
No.
Okay, so it likes you. Well, it maybe doesn't like you, but it perceives you as very much not a threat, perhaps even a friend. Do you want to try and convince it to go with you, or to otherwise not flee if you pick it up?
Sure.
Okay, that would be probably also unskilled, I would guess.
Either unskilled or persuasion.
Yeah, but persuasion's more of something that can understand what,
Understand
like,
you.
right, which this is not.
Nope.
I
So-
could try persuading it because I could talk to them.
Right. You can use a Benny if you would like.
No.
Okay. So you try to pick it up and it's all, whoa, this wasn't part of the deal, and it flies off. So what would you like to do now?
Yes, I'll take the fern root.
Okay, so you start harvesting the fern root. And Twitchland has said that Tinny is going to do something maybe not the smartest thing around. So Twitchland would like Tinny to try to tame one of these things. I don't know.
Sounds
what
like
we're
to
doing.
me.
Why, Tinny? Why? Okay, so we're gonna do. This is not animal husbandry because it's not. I mean, it's an insect. It's not an animal per se.
Get in the bag. That's all you need to say. You just start taking them by the handfuls.
So we're gonna do unskilled, and we'll just see how that goes. It is successful. So she convinces them that she is not a threat. She's not here to murder them all. Let's do another roll to see if she's able to convince them to get into the bag or otherwise not attempt escape if she picks one or two up. So again, unskilled. Unsuccessful. So it... Well, let's make it fun. So she'll use a Benny. Why not? So now it is remarkably successful. She has one and an egg, we'll say. So now she's got this little...
Little does she know she took the queen.
Yeah, probably. So this one that this little pinch jaw ant that she has is a juvenile, but it is entering the omnivore part of its life, so it can eat either insects or arachnids or plants. So
Is my tunnels going to have to be barricaded off before I get like overrun by ants?
I don't. Maybe. So pinch jaw ants are not as small as you might think.
You're saying they're bigger than me?
So they are. What is your size again?
Tiny.
Tiny. So these would be also tiny. So these are roughly the same size as you. So yeah. It doesn't know where it's going, and she does have an egg. So let me put those on her character sheet so she is aware of what has transpired. Gear. Sure. Miscellaneous. Sure. Adolescent. Yeah, we'll just say that. Make life easy on ourselves. Okay. So she has this. And she also has an egg. Pinch jaw and egg. Add egg. Done and done. Okay, so those are the things that she has now. So she has a little ant. I'm sure she will do terrible, terrible things with it. So she'll come back.
If I'm not battling it for life and death.
Maybe. So that's what she's doing. So now, Inu, what are you doing?
So after I put the berries on the back of my mouse-pack, so I am going to go back to the ship.
Okay, so you go back to the ship and do what?
And cooking. Cook.
Oh, you're going to cook dinner or a meal.
Yes.
Okay, do it. Okay. So move your characters back.
Thus we're just abandoning the moss back.
No, she can move the moss back.
No, she can.
Okay, so now I need you. Do you have cooking skill? Let's see.
Is cooking even a skill we can get?
I would imagine it is. I would guess. So okay. So you're gonna do unskilled. Oh, actually, do chemistry. That's kind of like cooking.
I mean, that is what cooking is, actually.
It's true. So do a chemistry roll for me.
Okay.
Okay, you have successfully made some decent food.
So I am making a food, or I'm making a potion or something like that. Why I do chemistry?
So cooking is chemistry.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're cooking, and it's pretty good so far. So good job. Are you going to make enough for everyone or just yourself?
I make for everyone.
Okay, so you're cooking up something to eat. John, what are you doing?
Come back with the fern root and put it in storage for now.
Okay, so you come back with fern root. Okay, do you want to put the information on the ship inventory so we know what we have and what we don't have? Inu, also please update the ship inventory.
I got a question, tiny small question.
Sure.
How long has this all taken?
Oh, gonna be taking a day, probably.
Okay, good. Has anyone seen the ferry ever since they left harbor?
Nope.
Sweet.
So everyone assumes that you are around somewhere.
Just assume. As far as I could know, I'm still back in the starting town, asking where everyone went.
Well, you are correct, but let's do a notice, shall we? So, Inu, roll a notice to see, evidence of the fairy around. And John, you'll be the same roll next.
Because the only one that's technically seen the fairy is the only one to talk to him about clearing the door, which is currently someone else.
All right, so Inu has seen substantial evidence of you being here. John? John is also aware of your presence, and let's have Tinny roll.
Tinny should know I'm there.
Well, but we still want Tinny to roll.
Well, remember, Chenny thought she was talking to the skull.
Right.
And then we talked at the doors.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
And that reflects in her roll. She got a double success.
She knows I'm there somewhere.
She definitely knows you're there somewhere.
No one
Right.
else does.
No, everybody does. Inu got a double success also, and then John also got a success.
Sweet.
So everyone is... Inu and Tinny are very aware that you're here, and John, has seen evidence of you here and there. So everyone's good. Let's see if the party has a combat encounter. Shall we? Roll
We shall.
1d100. So if it is... So they're...
50-50.
No, they're not very common here. I mean, this world is very... for all intents and purposes, it is a peaceful place. There's no bandits. There's nothing like that happens. But there are wild creatures. There are accidents that happen, etc. So I'm gonna say anything above 80 will trigger a combat, just a random combat. Anything below that does not. So
We're fine.
You are fine. There are some critters that wander through, but they are non-aggressive. So this would be stuff like the it could be any. Actually, I could roll. I have that table here. Well, let's find out what rumbled through near your little, not really encampment, your temporary landing spot for your ship, I guess would be the best way to put that. So where's I need a 43. Roll / roll 1d43. What? 37. Okay, fair enough. So you've got a float bear just kind of floats by.
Float there?
Yep, a float bear. So they are medium-sized. They are large, fluffy coat with a set of transparent wings. They like to eat many of the airborne plants. That is what they eat. They are herbivores.
I might be doing a Tinny Gibbs here in a moment.
Why? They are gentle and curious. What are you doing?
It also has a nice fur to it.
It does. It has small transparent wings also.
The wings are less important. It's the fur, the pelt, money.
A large fluffy coat.
Yes.
they have the ability to store air in their coat, which will allow them to stay aloft for extended periods of time. So that is typically
You know,
how...
you're adding more value to the thing that I want from them.
Oh, that is typically how they sleep, is they will put air in their coat and then go to sleep, floating around. And if tamed from a young age, they are able to follow simple commands.
Am I seeing this? Am I close enough to the ship to see this creature?
Do a notice roll.
Oh, good. Clueless is gonna help with this.
Yes, it is the answer to all of your problems.
I'm fine.
You do in fact see it. In fact, it goes right over your head as you're trying to chop down the tree. So yes, you do see this little.
Like, how big is it?
Oh, they're big. They're like 2 meters. They're medium sized, 2 meters in length.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay.
They are gentle and curious.
Good. That's gonna come to their downfall. They're curious.
Yes.
I pick up the nearest, shiniest thing that I can see, and sort of like shine it at it to get its attention to follow.
Okay. Well, let's see if it does that. So let me roll. So it's gonna have a notice skill. So it's gonna be a D8. Okay. Does that work? It does work. Oh, but because I didn't set it up the creature, it doesn't do the whole success, fail, blah 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 blah. So let me. Well, since you might be murdering this poor thing, let's create something for it really quick, shall we? Since you're going to attempt to kill the poor thing.
Oh, trust me, if I were to attempt to fight it on my own, I would be dead.
I don't know why we're murdering the poor little thing, but okay. Okay, let me make a real quick avatar. I didn't expect people to start murdering float bears. That wasn't.
Well, you see, you added value to the one thing that a character would probably want.
What is that?
The fur. The pelts.
The fur. Okay.
Think of it. It's something that can store air, so any sort of, like, gas. It could be helpful for our alchemist. It could be, used to make any type of furnishing.
Sure.
Sold for money. And it's not an aggressive creature as of nature, it shouldn't be too hard to kill.
Okay.
I'm just seeing value in this.
Okay. So we're gonna be murdering the poor thing. Got it.
First, I have to get it to follow me.
Yes. So yeah. Well, let's see if we can. Ba, 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 ba. that's really all it would have. Okay. So I now have a float bear here that someone's going to try and murder. Okay. Float bear. We're going to do this. And we're going to roll that. It does not notice your attempts. So it's going to, I will give you one more chance to.
I throw stone at it.
Okay, so roll your, what would that even be?
Never mind, I catch it on fire.
You catch it on fire. Oh, okay.
How dare you ignore me?
So that would be a combat encounter. So we're going to say,
Conjure a flame about the size of a torch, hurl a small blast of fire at someone. Strength, damage, spread, existing flame.
Okay, so we have. So how do I add you? Oh, I know how. Like that. So you are part of the combat. The float bear is part of the combat.
Move me over here.
And
You know,
well,
confuse
you're
us.
over here, because you're chopping down a tree.
It's becoming like evening, just out of curiosity at this point. Like
He's wondering if we can see
sunsetting.
the float bear on fire and come help.
Right.
No, not even like see the float bear on fire. Just see a flare of fire.
Okay.
Because I am just shooting a torch-sized thing of fire.
Right. Well, So you do that.
And this isn't in like woods or anything, so it should be in like noticeable area.
Right. Well, it's in hills, though. Remember, you're in hills.
Yeah.
So let's do. So, Inu, roll a notice check to see if you see this burst of flame. You do notice a burst of flame. John, why don't you roll? Oh, John was staring right at it when it went up. Okay, now let's roll for Tinny. Tinny. Notice.
Small question: can I control the color of this flame? It doesn't really tell me.
No.
If
Oh, Tinny
What
does
type of-
notice. So everyone notices a burst of flame. So now I need you. So begin combat. So you shoot at this poor little defenseless thing. So make your roll, your flame attack.
I think I'm fine.
Did you? Let's see.
I scroll up past the notices.
Notice. Subtract PowerPoints.
PowerPoints
a
already?
triple.
Back. Yeah. That's what all the rolling was.
Wow. Did it apply damage though? I don't think it was. You were in combat at that time.
Nope, did not apply damage. I don't think it technically causes damage. It just... Oh, wait, no, I do know how to... Burst of fire at someone, strength damage.
Right. So you're gonna go to your power. You're going to click on. Yep. So you have to do the power acts as if it had a D6 strength or. Yep. So a D6 of strength. So you would click on this. So we need to give you a gear. So I'm going to add a gear to your, and it is going to be flame manipulation. And it's going to be ranged of what? It's going to be probably a 4, 8, 16 range. It's going to be at strength D6, right? That's what
D6 strength. That is accurate.
Strength of 6. I think that's how that's done. Let me check something else. Strength.
I'm so happy I have element manipulation. What?
Strength plus. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay, so now you can click on your flame manipulation and it will be damage like. Flame manipulation.
Was that enough?
Wow.
Do I win? Do I win my prize?
So that is. I wonder why it's not applying it over here. So it should say. So I see 2 wounds, but I don't see anything being done to. Do you have like a damage? Oh. So you rolled this in your combat. Ah, okay. Oh,
I'm shaken?
sorry. I was trying to.
He was testing things.
Right, trying to see.
I was like, I shot fire, successfully hit myself.
But did you.
You were staring at your own legs as you shot.
Right. Did you. So I see that you did 2 wounds, but you.
2 wounds.
But you did not. You weren't clicked on the bear.
Here.
So. That's why it said
do that.
default. Right.
I think I'm fine. This works too.
Yep, so damage. Success. Huh, I wonder why it's not.
I do have it targeted.
Right, so you've clicked on the little target thing?
Yes. And it is having things around it.
Hmm. It should. Well, so. Yeah, why is it not
Try
doing
this.
that? So that's
There
the
we go.
float bear. Yep. So
Did I hit it? Did it work?
Yes.
Oh, it's dead. Good, I got it.
So that is. So tell everybody what you did, so everybody else remembers.
Oh, I saw a float bear. I
Well,
thought.
no, as far as the mechanics of
Like mechanics wise.
right.
Not in game.
Yes.
So Foundry VTT. So you clicked on the float bear icon.
Yep.
And then she clicked on the little target thing, which is in the lower left corner, right?
Top corner. There's. Select targets. I selected
Okay.
my target, and
Okay.
then originally the roll that you saw before was with fire manipulation for me to actually apparently hit the thing. That's why
Right.
nothing was actually working. But you see, it's a 5 success,
Yes.
so that went well.
So it is.
Then my original roll was 2 wounds. You rolled once for me, I believe, and then I actually rolled again when I had it selected.
Right. So you have to select the target before you can do damage.
Yes.
So it has received 1 wound. It is currently incapacitated, so it is unconscious. It's not dead though.
I'm not the kindest fairy.
Apparently. Okay, so you go.
Is it floating?
It is floating, but now it's
Okay,
unconscious.
cool. So I had a good enough in the head.
You did. So it is floating unconscious. So are you going to coup de grace?
Is it on fire?
It is. It is burning. Yes, it is burning.
Well, I need to remove that immediately.
Okay, you're gonna do water manipulation.
Yep.
Okay, so you use water manipulation to put the fire out. So now there is an unconscious float bear floating there.
And I'm gonna drag it back to the ship.
Okay, and you're gonna abandon the log that or the tree you're chopping down.
Yep.
Okay, so you drag this unconscious bear back to the
One moment.
ship.
Okay, yes, I'm fine. I need to actually roll for the manipulation.
Oh, for the water?
Yeah. I got success too. I just needed to make sure I, got it.
Right. Okay, so you drag it back. So we'll say that you are the owner of this little float bear. So let me do that and do this. Configure ownership. Okay, you should be able to move the icon.
Sweet. We all go back to the ship just peacefully.
Yes, peacefully. Okay, so you drag this unconscious floating bear back to the ship. So what does everybody say? There's the fairy comes back. Hi, fairy, and you've got something with you. So, Inu, what do you think about this?
I think is impressive.
Oh, okay. What do you think, John?
Like, what happened?
Right. Logical questions. I like it. So, yeah. Why don't you explain to everyone what transpired, how you had to defend yourself against this harmless animal?
Guys, I found a cloud and I hit it.
A cloud, yes. With
Not a
wings.
cloud.
So, John, roll a notice check for me. Let's see if you know what this is, shall we?
Notice.
Is this thing edible?
It's meat, so yes.
Sweet.
Okay, so you know what it is, John. Inu, roll a notice check. Let's see if you know what it is. You also know what it is. So everybody knows that this is a float bear. They are harmless. They are herbivores. They fly around eating airborne plants. They are curious. If you get them when they are small, like a baby, you can train them, and that's what they are. So everybody knows what it is. So Tristan apparently wants to eat it. Would everybody like to eat some float bear?
I would like to skin it first, if possible.
Are you gonna
'Cause that's
kill?
what my original idea first.
Are you gonna kill it first? Just asking. Because it's not dead. It's unconscious.
This is true. It is not dead. Yeah, I would probably kill it first.
That's nice of you. That's real kind. Okay, so you coup de grace it. You murder it. Blah. It is dead. So now you have the corpse of a float bear here.
I'm going to assume I have to use survival to skin this thing.
Yes, yes, you would. Do you have survival?
I do have survival.
Okay, so let's. So you're gonna butcher it right here. Do it. Butcher it. Skin it. So
Only skin it. I'm gonna leave the meat for whoever else wants to cook it.
okay, so you're only skinning. Do it.
Oh yes. Survival.
So you have succeeded. You have successfully skinned it. Nothing special, but it's there. So now you're going to start tanning the leather,
Yep.
the hide. Okay, so
Yeah.
roll.
This is a medium creature, right?
It is. So roll a survival again for me. Let's see if you're able to start the tanning process. Oh, you have done this before.
Yes, I am the survival.
Okay, so you start tanning. It'll take up 1 or 2 days before the tanning is complete. Is anybody going to butcher the carcass that is left? Inu, John.
Sure, might as well.
I want to paint this in a very noticeable way. I skinned it on the ship and sort of just left the carcass and just like have at it and just float away with the skin.
Right. Okay. And so Tinny would like the bones. So if we could save the bones for Tinny, that would be great. So John, do you have survival?
No, I do not.
You could always request that I come back and do that.
Or you can leave it to... Who's rolling? Oh, John is unskilled. Okay. You have successfully butchered it. So you have butchered it. So you get some meat from it. Tinny is going to try to use the bones and use weird magic or weird science again to make another creature. So she's going to use the bones of the float bear combined with the vines from the plant that John had found. So, yeah. So we're going to start with a biology roll to assemble into a living like thing. Success. And she's going to try to do a occult to put some kind of sentience into this thing. Success, and use a weird science to put it all together. And she will use a Benny for that. Why? She should have a Benny. Let me...
I'm going to give you a note this to my creatures, like, just thought process on this, because they are just straight up impulsive. They saw a bear, they shot bear.
Yes. Okay. So now she's going to attempt to befriend it.
I don't think it wants to be friends after we just murdered it.
Well, it doesn't know that it was just murdered.
She made a new thing.
She did make
Out
a
of
new
bones.
thing. So it is friendly-ish. So let's see how it reacts to each of you. So it is, I don't even know what this, so it's got the bones of a float bear mixed with the vines of a, what was it? Let's see. A verdant weave. So it has a verdant weave vine mixed with float bear bones mixed with some type of sentience from a cult. Okay.
Does any other creatures pass by this ship?
No. just no. No. Okay,
It's
so
like, no more murdering.
So I'm gonna have each of you roll a persuasion, and whoever has the highest, it will like the most. So let's start with you, Tristan. Unless you don't want to roll.
Sure.
It very much doesn't like you. It
does
remembers
not-
that you killed it.
Right. It doesn't know why it doesn't like you, but it really doesn't like you. Okay, so John.
Maybe it's the fact that I'm holding its fur.
Well, remember, it doesn't know it is its fur. So this is
I
John.
assume the wings are still attached to the fur. I just sort of just skinned it and took it with me.
Yes, the wings are attached. Okay, Inu. So it doesn't like John, and it really doesn't like Tristan.
Surprised it's not trying to fight me for some weird reason.
So it really likes you.
There goes Eno with her animal whispering again.
That's right, with her. So let me roll for Tinny and see if it likes Tinny. No, does not. It only likes, we should roll for Tony. So Sorn. Sorn is sleeping, but Sorn will wake up at some point. So no. Nope. No. So it only likes Inu, and it likes her a lot. I'm not really sure how you do that. I don't know how you do that.
Perhaps because it
I like
likes
to
my
note
animals.
I've also the only one who's gotten critical fails 3 times.
In a row.
That's true. That's amazing, by the way.
And I don't think anyone else has achieved critical fails yet.
Nope.
Has not.
Let's just hate you.
Yeah. Yeah. That is impressive. I am impressed.
It's a skill.
It is a skill.
A talent.
Okay, so I'm going to have to make stats and a picture for this thing.
Yep.
So bones with a vine that's connecting it all together.
I think you and Fusion need to have a moment.
Yeah, me and something need to have a moment to be sure. Okay, so Inu's gathering more friends, apparently. Yeah, so that's... Okay, things to do. Float bear, skeleton thing. Sure.
One moment, I need to update my possessions on this.
Your possessions. Sure. Your possession of a float bear hide.
Yep.
So, John, you did successfully butcher the meat, so you can cook it. Would you like to cook it? You have chemistry, right?
I have alchemy. I don't have chemistry.
So alchemy's not really cooking.
I mean, I have survival if you were to call me back.
Do you want Inu to cook it for you? She does have chemistry.
Sure.
Okay.
She also has seasonings too.
She does have seasonings. So Inu, would you like to cook the meat?
Okay.
Okay.
I hope I will cook a bit, so I will make it tasty for you, huh?
Yeah. So chemistry. Roll chemistry for me. It tastes pretty good. She has successfully cooked up some float bear steak for everyone if you would like some. And it tastes pretty good. So it is a medium size. So roll another roll for me. I'm going to have you roll 2 more times. So this one and one more because it's pretty big. It is a medium sized creature.
Chemistry again.
Yep.
Yeah.
So a very good, and one more time.
Is there like salt in the surrounding area or something similar to that?
Well, she does have some herbs with her.
I understand she has herbs. I'm not sure we're all going to eat it now. If there's some sort of like a salt or some sort of base in the store, yeah.
There is that stuff that protects against disease and decay that I think John found. Was it John? Someone found it.
I found berries that heal.
I know that maybe it was Rose. I know that someone found. Someone found
I found.
verdant wisp.
Yes.
Yep.
Me.
So you found verdant wisp. It is. It
but,
isn't.
But I didn't take it.
Oh, you ignored it. You're all whatever. Don't care. So, yep. Okay. So you don't have anything right now that would protect it from decay, but you do know that verdant wisp is here, and it does protect against disease and decay. But you can cook it up, and it will last. Actually, didn't you guys, or didn't Skittles make a fridge-like thing? I thought that she made a fridge. So she made a power generator on the ship, and I thought she also made a fridge. Am I confused, perhaps?
Perhaps. I know I created a light system. No one else has lights anywhere.
That's true.
We just work in the dark.
Right. Or, yeah, that's true. So, someone needs to... So, probably you, John. So, you have 8 servings of float bear. So, we can keep that in the ship inventory next time. And we should also... So we're actually coming to the end of the stream. So let me... Notes and events. So I'm going to create a new journal entry called Notes and Events.
In the notes, you're going to probably put the fairy isn't that nice.
We already knew that. We don't need a note for that. It's fine. Notes from Inu. Notes from John. Notes from Tristan. So this is just a space for all of you to keep your notes, right? So things that you want to remember for the next session. From Rose. Notes from Tony. And notes from Virginia. So let me make this so everyone can see it. Notes and events, configure ownership. All players are the owner. So does everybody see that now? Notes and events, yep.
Yep.
So if everybody wants to put your notes in about anything really, just anything that you want to remember next session. I don't know if multiples of us can write in it at once or if it's just one at a time. I'm not
Well,
sure.
I'm about to find out.
Yep. So this will allow us to remind ourselves about what we're doing, what's going on, so that the next time we play, which will be for you. So for those of you in the United States, for Tristan and everyone, it is currently the 19th, right? Friday the 19th?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
For
So
another hour.
for the rest of the world, it is currently Saturday the 20th. So the next game of Fade is going to be, for those of you outside of the United States, the next game will be on Saturday, June 3rd. And for those of you in the United States, it will be Friday, June 2nd. The beast came for you, and you shot it with fire.
So you shot it with fire and blank.
Is that how that happened? Is that really how that happened? Well, let me guess. You were minding your own business. In fact, you were helping plants, encouraging them to grow. You were doing just helpful things, helping nature in general, and out of nowhere, for no reason known to yourself, this devil bear just came right at you, tried to murder you, and you feared not for yourself, but you feared for the gentle creatures and plants around you. Is that how that played out?
You see, I was after a tree. I didn't want the competition.
Right. So that's how that played out. Is I can see it now. You were giving love and tenderness and attention to these small creatures and insects and plants and encouraging them to grow and be strong. And this evil devil bear just came out of the sky and was going to kill everything. And valiantly you defended the plants and creatures that you had just befriended just moments before, fearing not for your own safety, but worrying about them. I get it. So there was a titanic battle that you barely won. Only the will to save the plants and animals around you is what kept you going. Is that how that went?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
I'm surprised he doesn't put any like 5 wounds in that battle.
Right.
I need a date.
So the date
In game.
Oh, the date. It's actually it is 21 area 1257. Should
So
be in
21 dash.
So it is. Why don't I see this here? So I actually have a calendar.
Exactly.
So 21.
I'm in the middle.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it 21 comma space aria ARIA.
A RIA?
Yep.
Yeah.
Space
Okay.
or comma space 1257.
There we go. Now it is now dated.
Dare I even look? The beast came for me, so I shot it with fire and killed it in the cloud with wings. With wings was killed, and we are saved. Okay then.
We should probably turn this from Journal of Neptune.
Sure, you can use it however you want.
It's notes, and it reminds me of this tragic moment that I was viciously attacked.
Right.
I mean, you can edit the name of the page
I did.
while you're on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
It's Neptune.
Notes from that too.
Yeah, he did edit. I was looking at that going, that's weird. I would never type something like that. But that's fine. That's
I need to fix the error in my thing. There we go.
the grammatical errors.
Yes.
So, John, are you putting notes in now?
No,
Okay.
not right now.
Are you going to put in notes?
No, I don't even call it a bear.
Right. What would you call it?
The beast from the beast.
Oh, right. Oh, that's right. So,
I should add.
I just love how it goes from beast to cloud halfway through the sentence.
Yes.
Comma. I did call it a cloud upon my return.
You did.
You did. So this is... Okay, so what transpired? We have the bones from a float. Bear have been combined.
There we go.
Combined.
Much better.
The vines from a verdant weave.
I wasn't half expecting people to start reading the notes immediately when I was typing them in. I was like,
Yeah, like-
I wonder how long before they notice. Every war crime I commit is put into a good light in the journal I wrote.
Yeah.
History is written by the victor.
I mean, you don't know entirely what happened. You just saw fire. It shot.
We just saw fire in the sky.
Yep, that's it. Nothing more. Then I dragged an unconscious bear back.
And called it a cloud.
Yes.
And we were like, that's not a cloud.
Yes. Mike's
Are we still following the same rule of thumb for novice? We level up for this coming next time?
Yes, you will level up, but once you get to, I think this will be the last one. I think novice only goes to 3.
It's possible. Either 3 or 4.
Right. So after that, then it's going to be slower. Then it's going to be once every 2, or even 3. It'll probably be once every 2.
Well, if it's going to master, which is 4 stages, it would give us what, a good 17 before we get anywhere.
Well, right. So
How long do you want this to really go?
I think if we go once you get out of novice, I think we can go every other would be an advancement, because that's a month in real time.
Yep.
And so let me jump over to that document. I've got it here.
And we need to talk about the familiar.
We do. So there's only 3 ranks in novice. Once you go to rank 4, then you are seasoned. And then once you go past rank 7 in seasoned, you go to veteran, and then you go to heroic, and then you go to legendary. So I think this works out well. So if we go, for seasoned, it'll be once you will rank up every other session. And I think we might keep that same pace for veteran because each of that is a month. So to get through all of the season, so 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's 4 months of playing. And then if we do the same thing for veteran, that's another 4 months. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we're talking a year like campaign here. And that's assuming that we don't have any interruptions with world events or anything like that.
Depending on the situation, we might be able to do it more often too.
That's true. It could be accelerated. So yes, that's very, very possible. So I've got my own notes for the events that have transpired today. They're a little
I
bit
want the
different.
creature that kills me to treat it as if I was the aggressor, just how I would write it out, just against me.
Well, so it doesn't. So the creature died. It was dead.
Yeah.
It was brought back to life via occult
Yes.
means and methods. So it is not necessarily
No.
the
But
spirit.
I'm saying the creature that does kill me,
Uh-huh.
assuming it's a person, has the exact same mindset, but puts me as some vicious creature instead.
Oh, right. So in the future, when you die, yes. But they wouldn't be wrong, probably. just
No.
so we're clear. Okay, so before we go running off, are you good, Tristan? Anything
Yes.
you want to do? You're good?
I'm good.
Okay, John, anything you want to do or say or
No,
okay,
I'm
Inu,
good.
anything you want to say or do?
No, I'm good, and I had a lovely time.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope everybody has a lovely time.
It was fun.
Okay, so then we'll end the stream, and we might want to stay online for just a moment or two after the stream ends and chat a little bit. But let's end the stream. So hope everyone has a fantastic night, evening, day, morning, whatever the case may be for you. I hope you have a fantastic one, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
I need to update these. Yeah, these are the old ending sequences. They don't have the new fancy stuff. I'll have to work on that. That is a to-do for another day.